It's very nostalgic.
Hey guys, we're talking about Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. And also, hold on.
Hey.
I was gonna mention something else. Isn't there... There's like this other thing that's like a cartoon. And it's called Bumpity Boo or something like that.
What the fuck? Bumpity Boo?
I think it's called that. Yeah, it's like... It's an anime, but it's like one that kids watched back then when it came out.
That sounds weird. I've heard of... If it was an anime, I've heard of Da Da Da.
No, it's literally just like a kids show, but
Yeah.
as an anime. Yeah, I guess my sister, I guess we had a VHS of it, and my sister like used to watch it all the time, and then we tried to rewatch it, and it was alright. I think it's like a show. I don't think it's a movie. I think it's a show. So we were trying to watch through it, and then because she can't sit down for longer than like 40 minutes, we only got that far into it.
It must have sucked.
Yeah, that happens a lot with movies and stuff.
What was one movie I had to walk out of?
You've like out in the theater, or
Yeah,
in your
like
house?
physically had to walk out the theater because I was like, I'm really not feeling it.
What movie? That's... I can't even imagine doing that, cause like...
I did it twice, but one it was because I was legit scared, and the other was because like I just couldn't get into it.
What were both of the movies? Do you remember?
I do. Well, it wasn't an interview with a vampire, but it was something with the vampire. Some vampire turned some teenager, I guess, or like maybe it made him his apprentice or some shit. I forget the name of the movie. The Vampire's Apprentice, maybe? I don't know.
The Vampire's Apprentice?
Yeah, but I remember when it came out in theaters, and I was confused. And I guess I walked out. And then, the one that I was scared of was Coraline.
You were scared of Coraline, so you walked
I
out?
was terrified. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Zen.
I don't think I've ever walked out of a movie theater.
No?
It's because it's usually when I don't know if I've gone that often without, like, my family. I think usually when I go to the theater, it's with my family, and we don't usually all agree, like, oh, let's just walk out of this one.
Oh, yeah.
It's not really something that comes up. We were watching, this is incredibly relevant, which is kind of scary, but it is a story. We were going to be watching this movie in the server on Monday, but for Multiverse of Madness, when we went into the theaters to watch that, my mom was just like talking in the theater during it.
No.
She was like, I was like, what the fuck are you doing? She was like talking during the movie.
Why?
I don't know. She was like reacting to the stuff out loud, and it's like nobody does that. I would have
duct taped her mouth. Don't do that.
I should have grabbed her by the ear and like walked her out. Been like, you can't be doing this. We're in public. You can't be doing this. Yeah, stay out here. That is what's weird too. Is that's totally a Mother's Day movie. It came out around Mother's Day, and Multiverse of Madness spells mom, and the movie's all about like this mom that's like trying to get her kids back or whatever. I don't know.
Weird.
But it's really interesting.
But no, your mom, she has to take the L for that, man.
Yeah.
That's not cool. I hate it when people, especially the first time watching the movie, and you don't know other people if they've seen the movie or not. You want to be quiet in the movie theater, no matter what. Shut up.
I think one of us said stop at one point, and then I think she did stop, or like she waited a little bit and then just said one other thing, and then that was it. But like someone with us totally had to say stop, because that was like all of us.
Good. You know what? At least y'all spoke up. And you know what I have a similar reaction to in the movie theater? Kids.
Kids. Well, if you're going to
kids.
see kids movies, then I think it's fair that kids are going to be annoying.
Well,
Kids are just
okay, so
annoying.
my thing is, I believe I remember someone telling me that is that in the mornings, the first couple shows in the like as soon as they open basically are the times where you would take your young kids who cry, run around. They can't stay still. Those are the times that you take your kids.
Yeah.
But at night, people still be trying to take their kids. And what if so like the Mario movie, I think 8 out of 10 people, I would say, in the movie theater when I went to go see the Mario movie, they were
Yeah.
all adults drinking and watching the movie and vibing. There was maybe like 2, 3 kids.
Well, when I went, yeah, it was like the weekend after, so all of the kids I think have already gone and seen it, so that was good.
Well, probably a lot of kids, but I don't think all of them. Because I remember my sister, she told me that she was going to take her boys to go see the movie too. Afterwards, after I'd already
Yeah.
seen it. So people are still trying to go see the movie, I think.
Oh, really? Even still?
I think still.
Wow. Yeah, and I know a lot of people are like made plans to watch it multiple times.
Right. So like, I feel like especially on like weeknights when if your kids are old enough to go to school, then they have to school the next fucking day. Don't bring your kids at night.
Yeah.
Don't do it. If you're gonna bring them in the morning. Take them to breakfast afterwards. I don't know.
Yeah. Or do like a
Oh, and I remember
thing.
there was a movie theater I remember seeing on TikTok where it was kind of for kids, and so like they have the seatings for like all the whole family, and then towards the front of towards where the screen is, there's like a little playground that the kids can play in and still watch the
Ooh.
movie at the same
Like a
time.
McDonald's play place.
Yeah, exactly. I thought that was really nice. That's very kid friendly. Definitely take your kids there. That's perfectly fine. Just don't take them at night, please, for the love of God. Unless
Yeah.
it's made for kids to be there specifically. Don't, please,
You mean like
for the love of God.
the theater itself, not the movie?
So depends on the movie, depends on the theater, because not every theater is gonna have like a play place.
Yeah. That's a cool.
And then and some
I
people
want to
bring
go to
their
some.
kids to like.
Imagine there's like a movie theater where you could just like build Legos and shit on the front and just like look over at the movie every now and then. I would totally
I
go to
feel
that.
like that's someone with ADHD. That's like their dream. I feel like that they would have a ball.
That sounds so fun.
It does actually. Maybe not Legos for me personally, but like something that I could fidget with.
Yeah, like fidget toys, like a fidget spinner and a fidget box. I still want a fidget box.
Yeah,
Is that
so
weird?
I remember. Yeah, one of our teachers, our art teacher back in high school, I remember she had a fidget box.
No, really?
I loved it, but she didn't want any of the kids to know that she had it. It was more for her than anything. But she knew if everyone had it, they would take it and they would try to break it. Because kids are fucking monsters. Even teenagers.
Yeah, teens are fucking cringe, dude.
We are. I mean, we're kind of cringe now still, but like a little bit smoother. Not as rough. It's just
We're smoother than cringe, you think?
we're a little bit smoother than cringe.
I wish to keep everyone safe.
I don't even fucking know what I'm doing.
Imagine being a teenager.
Yeah,
For real.
I skipped that shit.
Did you?
I'm still a teenager.
I know, sometimes I still feel like one.
Yeah, it is weird seeing like the people around me doing all sorts of adult shit, and I still really feel like I didn't have a chance to really like grow up the same way that a lot of people did.
I feel like I'm maturing extremely slowly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like certain things that I'm like learning and like getting used to now are things I probably should have been doing as a little kid or like an early teenager, but I just didn't get the concept or whatever. Even things like certain like talking subjects, like
Wait,
what's appropriate.
They're using there for Sidon. Is there something that we don't know about Sidon that they're just confirming in this game?
What?
They're saying it said like something Sidon there. You'll see it again.
Sidon non-binary confirmed?
Yeah. I don't remember if it did that with Pura. I probably wouldn't have noticed though if it didn't. Oh, this shit.
Sometimes I wonder, like, I would go back to being 17 and do that year over.
You think so?
Like, there's some things I definitely would like to change.
I don't want to go back to school, but I do want to be younger.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yes. But then I'm like, I'd be 17. I would be a minor. I wouldn't be able to drink. Like, at the same time, 17, maybe 18 or 19.
You know, for me personally, that doesn't really take much away from me.
Yeah.
As someone who doesn't
like the only
only
thing I don't want to do, but being 17 and back in school, is the fucking capstone project. That shit sucked.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Do other places do that? Capstone.
I know my sister did it.
I think I talked about that on here because my project,
for real.
all I could do for my project was write like a transcript for a show because I didn't know how to animate or like draw or anything. And
yeah, wasn't yours
yeah, because someone in my class actually like animated and shit, it made my project look like really lame. And I of course presented afterwards too.
Yeah, I wrote. So the only reason I chose writing a book for my capstone was because it was my normal thing that I did every day, and that was all I wanted to do. There was no specific reason. I just came up with a bullshit reason.
Yeah, I don't know if everyone knows what the capstone is, because I'm sure not every place does it, but it's basically this class that you work on one project throughout the entire year based on what you want your career to be. And this project is supposed to be like a big, like, oh, you can use this to show to like colleges and stuff or whatever, but it's basically like, oh, whatever you want to do except for a YouTube channel apparently, because too many people wanted to do YouTube channels, so they didn't let you do that.
It was a whole fucking generation.
Yeah.
The whole class. Wait, I want to be a YouTuber. I want to be a gamer. That was like, because that's fucking fun.
I legit, yeah, ever since I saw like streaming and stuff like that, I was like, I want to get into that. And I know it's like really hard to actually turn into a career, but that doesn't mean you should discourage your students from doing that, because like the only way you're gonna make a career out of it is if you try hard enough. If you keep trying.
Right, because they didn't want one. If everyone's picking the same thing, it's not.
I wonder if they thought it was.
Purpose.
They thought it was gonna be too easy if people just all did that. They'd all
if we all did the same thing. But
yeah,
like,
you just play a video game and like and stream and shit.
But multiple people can do the same thing. It's not like we're gonna grow up into these careers and we're gonna be the best at it. You know.
I'm wondering though if maybe they just thought people would pick that as an easy out, and not because they're passionate about it. Just like, oh, this is a easy A to get in this class.
Okay, but I mean, it's not an easy A for me. Because I struggle. I have so much anxiety, like talking to people, like presenting. Please leave me out of it. I do not like to do
that. I thought I just used the. Yeah, it's. I mean, I thought it was super intimidating. The fact that you have to like, in order to actually make a good channel, you have to buy a bunch of like good stuff. And you have to have the confidence
to
turn the, like, not webcam necessarily, but turn the mic on and start talking online.
Yeah, but I feel like some people don't have that kind of problem with it. They're able to talk and talk and talk and talk.
I found that I talk a ton. I talk so fucking much. Like, because I've watched other streamers, and they're just, like, they're little... I'll just use this as an example. You'll see their, like, little VTuber model just, like, in the bottom corner, and then you'll sit there for, like, 10 minutes, and they don't say a single thing.
I feel like I would be...
As opposed to me, I just, like, keep going, you know?
Yeah, I feel like I'd be one of those people if I tried to stream. Just because I don't always have something to say. But sometimes I notice I catch myself talking to myself as I'm playing a game.
Yeah, I don't even know what it is, because I don't ever have anything to say. It got to the point where I started writing, like, on my notes on my phone, like, a bunch of ideas of stuff to talk about on stream. I stopped doing that since, but maybe I should do some of that again, just to, like, because there are stuff that I see and I'm like, I want to talk about that on stream, or I want to show that to people on stream, and then I just forget about it because I have really bad memory.
But, like, that's something I could see is people being passionate about and want to make that their career. That is, like, okay, I get it. But then I remember some people who chose, like, sneakers as their capstone project. Yeah, you know, sneakerheads. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, how do you... I mean, maybe, like, buying and reselling, but that's kind of scummy.
It's dumb. It's just a waste of your money, in my opinion. I know
alright. Collecting stuff, having a collection is cool. Like, anything you're passionate about collecting is really cool, but I don't see how you can make an entire career out of collecting something. That seems more of, like, a little side thing that you can maybe... I mean, you can make a YouTube channel off of it, but that's, again, another YouTube channel. There are tons of, like, different channels where people, like, talk about new stuff that's coming out, like the new shoes, the new, like, Lego sets, shit like that. And I mean, that's a valid channel to make if you're passionate about it.
Yeah.
Weren't there also people who were doing, like, sports projects?
Yeah. I think.
I don't know how you would.
I don't want to say their name, but it was someone who I guess one of their parents was not I don't think it was immigration, but it was something between sports and deportation. Something was connected with that. I remember that.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I guess. It just, I don't know. For me,
I don't really have that. I know a lot of people are like, oh, my parents do something really cool, I want to do it too. I've never really had that because my dad just worked at, like, a factory of some sort. I don't even this is the problem. I don't really know what my parents did. They never really talked that much about it. They just kind of came home with money and they were like, alright, let's do stuff that has nothing to do with my job.
Oh, you know what? Actually, now I'm thinking about it, that would have been cool for me to do, and that would have been a lot more interesting, and I definitely would have been more excited to talk about it, because at the time, my mom worked at a shelter. That would have been a great capstone project.
I remember people did have some projects like that, like about, well, you're talking about like a people shelter, right?
Yes.
So that's more unique. I was thinking of like an animal shelter. Kind of fucked up, maybe.
It would have been cute. No, that would have been cute.
No.
But,
I remember someone in my class had like a project about animals, and they sourced PETA, and I was like, oh, fuck no. Don't do that. Don't source PETA for your shit.
PETA.
Do you know about PETA?
No, I actually don't even know what that is.
So PETA is like, they claim to be animal activists, but they do a lot of killing of animals, and they do a lot of, like, just really weird fetish art.
Fetish art?
Yeah, they draw, like, humans as, like, cooked meat, and then they draw, like, furry, like, turkey characters as, like, eating the human meat, and they're, like, This is Thanksgiving in an alternate universe.
No.
Yeah, they do shit like that. They've also made like terrible fan games of like Pokemon and like Mario because they claim that Pokemon and Mario are like anti-animal.
Yeah.
I
don't see how. I don't.
Yeah. And I also, to add insult to injury, this is only a me thing though. Their icon is a bunny, so that just really adds to me not liking them very much.
Okay, so PETA bad. PETA very bad.
PETA very bad, yeah. They kill like what kind? It's like domesticated animals, because they want all animals to be like wild, so they will like take people's domesticated animals and just kill them.
You take my pet, and I am coming for your eyeballs.
I'm coming for your fucking eyeballs. Your eyes are mine, PETA.
Your eyes are fucking
They also blocked me on Twitter because I said I like made fun of one of their tweets or something, and they got salty. It was so funny.
Salty.
Yeah.
We'll put PETA in charge of this. Nah, I actually really fucking hate that. Okay, now I know. Thank you for teaching me something today. We all learned something.
I guess as a student, you don't really know. As a student, you're just like, oh, this is an animal activist group. I agree with animal activism. I think animals deserve rights, and I think that animals can have rights, and I think that like there's. I think
they deserve some kind of rights. Yes.
Yeah, and they deserve to not be treated as like. I mean, I guess a lot like it's kind of hard though because burgers are fucking tasty, man. So there's that. Like, I love animals, and I think that they should be treated with care, but I also think that I don't think that the food industry should go away, like the food aspect of animals. I don't think that should really go away. Because a balanced diet requires both vegetation and meat.
You're right, and because the population's so high, you need so many fucking cows to feed all those people with all the meat that they need. But you can get protein from other
animals have the right to be yummy.
No.
Yum.
But it's possible to get your protein from other things besides animals. It just
that is true.
It depends on your lifestyle.
Yeah, and it's way harder to like
work
out a diet like that. Probably way more expensive as well.
Yeah, but red meat's probably the worst one for you, I believe. Don't ask me why, I forgot why. I think it's linked to cancer or something like that.
What's wrong with cancer?
What's wrong? Bitch!
Impa's I still haven't even fucking done Impa's training.
I'm gonna smack you. Please, just do some of the things because they're worth it. They're gonna give you stuff.
I don't care about the stuff. I just care about the levels that I'm gonna get from them.
You're gonna get more than levels. You're gonna get hearts. You're gonna get extra power bars.
Not really.
You're gonna
No, there's a bunch. Most of them just give you a few random items like the ethereal stone, and like a fucking slab of meat.
Slab of meat? What kind of meat?
I don't know, like fucking. What is the default meat? I forget what you kill to get like the default meat in this in Breath of the Wild. Oh, I remember that person came in and they were like, "You should be playing as Impa," and I can't. I don't fucking understand this. There's too much going on my screen.
Yeah, I don't really like Impa too much playing her. Like, it's okay. It's just.
When there needs to be a tutorial on the screen as you're playing a character, like this pops up every time you play as her, the generate symbols and absorb symbols thing. I feel like you made your character too complex if you need to show that every time.
You think?
Yeah, that's kind of. Well, cause like I don't know, it's like with Smash Brothers. you're not gonna understand a character who could do all this shit in Smash Brothers.
Well, in Smash Brothers, don't they have like 3 different abilities or 4 or something like that?
Yeah. Well, they have special.
Like, it's not a lot.
Yeah. Well, what I mean is like other characters are more complex than like other ones. You know, there's ones that are made simple like Kirby and Mario, and then there are ones like fucking Hero that has a total of like 40 extra attacks other than the main ones that you can use. And then there's ones where you can like input like joystick moves and it does like special attacks. Yeah, so Hero is from Dragon Quest, and for some reason they decided to give Hero a down special that allows him to pick like one of 4 random attacks. And the 4 are chosen from like a total of like 40 or like 30. I don't remember the number. But there's like a bunch of random attacks that you can use. And also, I
don't even know fucking characters or their names.
Extremely unfair about it too is they gave that character a critical hit that can just randomly happen, so he can deal like a ridiculous amount more damage than other characters just like at random.
I don't know. There's certain characters I definitely need to like open up more characters and then see if one might be a better name.
That's what I like about it. Like if everyone that's what I like about games that have different characters that you can choose, you know, with different movesets. Because like everyone likes one of them. There's always one out there for someone.
The only one I liked was Kirby because I actually won 1 match between all y'all.
Yeah, and you could also jump like 80 times as Kirby.
7 times, and I remember I was still too far away and I still fell.
Yeah, the problem is, we literally just have to do a one-on-one fight, or a bunch of one-on-one fights, because it's gonna be hard trying to learn when you're playing with like 3 other people. That's too much on the screen at once.
Are you gonna make me?
Yeah, I think you'll like it. You just gotta take it slower.
You know what it is? What? You know what it is? Is that you know how we were talking about it one of the streams before, that you always say you're gonna like it and I never give it a chance, and when I finally actually give it a real chance, I'm like, oh yeah, that's great.
And the thing is, you have the game, you're not even at the phase where you're giving it a real chance yet.
I want to say you're wrong and that I don't like it, but it's that I really haven't given it.
I mean, I do the same shit too. Like, what if I play Undertale and I actually end up liking it?
One of the things I want to...
And I'm not gonna admit it while I'm playing it. I'm just gonna say this is stupid.
Oh, well, it feels like you just admitted it.
No, I'm probably not gonna like it. There's like
you don't think so?
I don't think so, because I watched some of Deltarune, and I was like, this humor is so fucking stupid and cringy.
It's not for everyone, definitely.
So does Undertale have similar writing? Like, is the comedy the same in that one as Deltarune? Undertale and Deltarune?
I'm thinking, hold on. Because I played Deltarune, but I have not played Undertale, but I've seen playthroughs of Undertale.
I watched, because Yub was live one day playing Deltarune Chapter 2 or something, and I was like, I'm gonna, you know what, this is Yub, it's a new chapter, he's playing it for the first time, I'll check it out. And they said, like, one of the characters said, like, the dumbest shit. I don't remember what it was, obviously. But they were just, like, saying the dumbest shit, and he was like, haha, that's funny. I was like, what? That was funny?
I think it's similar, but in Undertale, there's more lovable characters, I feel. And there's just more characters in general.
I just think that it has a really bad chance because I already know of all the characters, basically.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Like, even though I never played it, I know that I like Sans.
They've already been bastardized for me. Like, I've seen all the memes, and I've, like, heard people discuss it. I haven't seen a playthrough of the game yet. I watched, like, the first, I don't know, 30 minutes or something.
Watch a little bit of it. A little bit more. Just give it another
Well,
like
no,
an hour.
I don't want to watch it, because I have to play it, so...
You have to play it?
I have to play it, yeah.
Oh, you want me to join you?
You want to join me for Undertale?
Yeah, why not?
I don't know.
There's some bits I already know, like some of the characters I don't like, or like I'm not familiar with. Like there's a fucking spider. There's
I do like the
Metaton.
I'm not gonna say I like the spider character, but I like the concept of there being a spider character. I like spiders.
Yeah, I think you'll like her actually. I personally don't really like it's not Undyne. Alphys.
You don't like Alphys?
I don't like her, but I do like the ship that there is between Alphys and Undyne. I think it's kind of cute.
See, I don't like them. From like what I've seen, I don't like them, but I think I'm gonna throw myself under the bus here. I've seen some really cute Alphys art.
Oh yeah.
This is my thing. I've seen cute art of like all sorts of series that I don't like, and I just haven't liked them on Twitter or like retweeted them because it's from a series I don't like. So I've seen like pictures of the spider character that I just didn't acknowledge just because it's from Undertale, and I don't like Undertale.
I love the battle music when you fight Undyne, and that's like, for me, it made the whole game worth it for me. Just that music alone.
I'm gonna try.
It was just so like upbeat. Do it.
Everyone safe. No matter what, we'll see this through.
You know what? Let's bring Daruk with us. Why not? This is gonna go horribly, I think. How come some of the races are naked and some of them aren't?
At long last.
What do you mean? Why are you calling them naked?
They're naked. The Gorons and the Zoras are naked.
Even the Yiga clan
Are the Rito naked?
The Zoras? I feel like I can explain the Zoras because the Zoras, they're kind of like fish, right? And it's probably like sheathed inside of them or like hidden. It's hidden somehow that you can't just see it without them kind of like there it is.
No, that's not.
Right? That's what I would think.
You're just explaining something that I'm not. You're explaining something that I'm not asking about. I'm just asking why they're actually naked.
I don't think that. Yeah, but
they're actually.
But
naked.
I think that's why they don't need to wear that much clothes. I think that's why.
Fish should still wear clothes. I'm with Zen on this one. If you're alright, fish don't need to wear clothes. Fish people need to wear clothes.
I don't. I'm not mad at it. Let me just say that. I'm not angry about it.
I think I could see myself walking into the Zora's domain and being like, what the fuck is this? It's like a new beach or something?
I didn't even question it the second that I saw them.
Do you think anyone's visited Zora's domain and just like saw it, like looked around and then just ripped off their own clothes? Just like, oh, it's that kind of party.
Oh, it's that kind of party. And then they're like, no! Get the fuck out.
Do you think they would be mad? I don't think they would care.
I don't know, because we can't hide our bits. Like they can, I feel like.
No, they just don't have bits.
Now that's a feat. Well, to be fair, it's not all.
It's a Nintendo game. No one has bits.
Built into our friends.
Unless there are 8 of them. Do you get my funny Nintendo joke?
No.
Either that or Pura should be naked. I think Zen was hoping that I wouldn't go back to that message. So the conditions are fish must wear clothes, or Pura doesn't have to. Do you agree to these conditions?
Why Pura in particular?
I don't know, she's cute. Said Zen. That wasn't me who said that. Why does the map look like Darth Vader's helmet?
This is the one where you have to hurry.
Oh. I have to aid all the captains.
Yeah. Yeah, because like all of them are almost on the verge of death as soon as you start.
Oh, so I think what they want you to do in situations like this is send your other folks.
Yeah, so that way if they can't finish them off, you can at least switch them off quickly. But it's so like you do that, and I don't think it's over yet. Also, that's very fair. How do I delete chat messages?
I think you actually can, because you're a mod in the chat. I think you could actually delete it technically.
Probably.
But like all you did was put the word "per" and "pervert," and I mean, I feel like you usually spell like that anyways. You send cat faces all the time. It's not that bad. Okay, so that's done. Okay.
On to the next.
You didn't tell me why the map is shaped like Darth Vader's helmet.
Who?
What?
What?
Did you just ask who Darth Vader is?
That's my bad.
Is that what you just asked me?
Yes, but I didn't mean it as in like I don't know who that is.
No, I was like, what the fuck? Because you've said stuff like that before now, and you meant it. So I was like, just.
Oh no, yeah,
for real
yeah,
this time?
No, because
do you
all
know,
those
Jill, do you know about Superman? Have you heard about Superman?
What the fuck is that?
Yo, who the fuck is Superman?
No.
They made a man super?
All the times that I actually meant like who, I meant it for real. But this I said who, but I really meant to say what because I don't know, I don't see it.
Oh, it's like it's sideways, like right, like it's turned to the right.
Okay.
You can see the part in the helmet that's like that weird like split on the top right.
It looks like a pair of lungs with a tumor kind of like poking its way into it.
Yeah, that's what his helmet kind of looks like. Yeah, it's basically Darth Vader. Have you seen the movies before, or do you just know about Star Wars because everyone does?
I've never seen a single bit of Star Wars. I know Luke. I know. God, what's her fucking name? The princess.
Leia?
Leia. And Darth Vader. That's literally all I know.
I mean, that's basically all of it.
That's
you know
Yoda.
You know Yoda. You've got to know Yoda.
Yeah.
You probably, if I listed characters, you'd be like, yeah, I've heard that before. Like Han Solo, he's another main character. Chewbacca. I don't know how many of the movies I've actually watched. I know my dad was trying to. You don't know who Han Solo is?
Yeah, nope, none of that is from, like, I've heard the names, I just don't know who the fuck they are or what their relevance is.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you know the relevance or not. You know the names.
Like, I've heard them, and I know that they're related to Star Wars. Like, that's literally all I know.
Yeah.
I don't know if that counts, but okay.
I mean, it counts. It counts enough.
Enough.
Because like there were characters that you were like, I never heard of that, and that's crazy to me.
Yeah. What about Jabba the Hutt?
Jabba the Hutt, hell yeah.
R2D2.
The way you fucking said that. R2D2.
Did I say it weird?
Yeah, you said it awesome. Oh hell nah, they got R2D2.
R2D2?
They got C3PO.
They got that yellow guy?
Yeah, that yellow guy?
Yellow guy? Mustard man.
What? Purple guy? The Bite of 87.
Oh my god.
Do you see they're making an Iron Lung? You know, you see they're making an Iron Lung movie?
I've heard about it, but I don't know any details. I know Markiplier is involved. Like, it was the movie that he's been kind of like hinting at, and we all thought it was FNAF, and it wasn't, and it was his own movie, and everyone's proud of our baby boy.
Well, no, Iron Lung is an actual game, which makes it even weirder.
Yeah, so it's a movie based off the game.
It's such a weird game. It's a weird game to choose. I mean, it has a lot of potential.
Of all the games,
has a lot of potential for like what you could do with it.
Yeah, because it's basically you're in a submarine and there's no windows, right?
Yeah, I've been asked to play that game, and I don't think I could make that an entertaining game.
Who is Darth Revan and who is Hera Syndulla?
Darth Revan is one of the. I think that's a person. They're like from the books, not the movies. I think that's the person who established some of the Sith rules or whatever. And I think Hera Syndulla, I don't fucking know, but that might be Luke's wife, because Luke got married. Which apparently fuck Anakin, because Anakin turned to the dark side basically because he wasn't allowed to get married, and among other things. But
wait, what?
But then Luke Skywalker changed to like the Jedi rules because he was such a good Jedi, and he was like, one of the rules is that I can get married now. Screw my father. I want to get married.
It's kind of dumb.
Yeah. It's
like,
really sad.
You turn to the dark side because you can't get married. You could still fuck her. Leave her alone.
They got married when he was still a Jedi. It was just against everyone's. It had to be like a secret.
Okay. Well, he could have kept that secret, or nothing was stopping him from continuing the secret relationship.
I mean, if you saw him in like episode 2 and 3, you would understand. He was just an edgy boy.
Maybe. Edgy. Yeah, that's usually always the case. They don't want to see any
that's
other
why they turn to the dark side. They're fucking edgy.
They don't want to find another way out, or compromise on their problems. So.
If only he had known you can get a red lightsaber as a Jedi still.
If only he had known he could still keep his secret relationship.
Yeah. He's like, I can't keep a secret. I have to be evil. And then she died when he turned evil anyways. So like it didn't even fucking matter.
It didn't fucking matter.
Didn't even fucking matter at the end of the day.
Shoot him in the eyeball. Have you tried that? Have you done that?
What, with the arrows?
Yeah.
I forgot that I had arrows.
Yeah, you shoot him in the eyeball, but eventually he learns and he'll start covering his eyeball.
I don't know how to even like aim that high.
You can do it.
I actually can't. Oh, there it is. I had to back up.
Is it me? Am I causing the physical pain? Is it my fault?
Is it my? I'm describing the story in a very like simplified way because I don't want to go through all the details. I'm not wrong on most of it.
Both of us. Okay, we're both the problem.
You can have a red lightsaber as a Jedi, can't you? Like the color does not
Do
actually
the
like.
colors matter?
I don't think so. They claim that
like,
it does. They claim that each one represents different shit. But then Samuel L. Jackson was like, I want a purple lightsaber, and then they're like, okay, we're adding a purple lightsaber.
yeah,
And just like did shit like that. Yeah. What?
Yeah,
Who's
I would
this?
want for purple or red.
You'd want purple or red?
Oh.
Just some random ass Lionel. Oh,
Ooh,
he's our
that's a
current
silver.
objective.
That's a silver boy. Oh, he's gonna spit fire.
Alright, in my defense, I only know the story of Star Wars because of the Lego games. And like all the in-between stuff that I didn't really fully understand was explained to me.
He finished it because he wanted to keep his secret wife from dying, and Palpatine told him the dark side had that power. Oh! That makes sense.
I mean, it's basically pretty
So
close.
he didn't care about the secret, but he just didn't want her to die. And they tricked him.
Yeah, and she died.
Or maybe, yeah, she died anyway, I'm guessing.
Yep. She sure did.
Fuck.
I killed
guess
her.
it didn't matter. No. Oh. Master Koga.
Master Koga. He's on our team.
Yeah. I don't think you could play him right now, but he's there, and he's happy.
No, I did unlock him last time, so I technically could play as him, but he's not on my playable team right now.
Oh, okay.
Ow.
But he's there, and he's happy to be.
I did say I was gonna test him out this time. I'll do his like training or whatever after this.
It's not worth it. I don't like playing him, to be honest.
Well, I just want to see.
I want to see, but you didn't want to play as Impa.
No, Impa freaking sucks, dude.
Impa is precious, baby. And although I don't like fighting as her, she is still precious. Kill him!
Fuck, I always do those abilities wrong.
Oh, man. He's gonna blow.
I also have a ton of the fucking rods that I can just use. Forgot about that.
Oh shit, my earbud's gonna die. Hold on.
Oh, he's fucking dead. You hope they make a Kid Icarus movie that takes place in the Mario movie universe? You know, I did see a video of someone saying that like him playing Kid Icarus in the movie was like foreshadowing to, oh, they're gonna make a Kid Icarus movie next. But that doesn't actually make sense, because if he's playing a video game of Kid Icarus, then how can that take place in the same universe that he's in? I guess the pipes lead to other universes, so technically that could make sense, but...
But, like, that means there are multiple universes where pipes are very relevant.
Yeah, every universe.
I don't know about every universe. I feel like there's not a pipe system in every single one.
What do you think the next movie's gonna be about? Do you think they're gonna explore the pipe verse? How do I...
Oh my god, into the pipe verse.
Into the pipe verse. Is there actually a way to climb this? Oh. Oh, shit! Oops.
I'm pretty sure
well.
they just shit in a bucket and call it a day.
Where am I?
You're in the other...
I went
temple,
to the resurrection thing. Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta, do the thing. There's a bunch of bosses you gotta fight.
Oh, why did no one follow me?
It's just you. No one can follow you.
Why not?
It's just, you gotta do it on your own.
Can I cry? Is that allowed?
No.
Seriously?
Ooh.
Fuck off! Stop throwing shit.
You got.
I hate all of these enemies so much.
I don't think they like you either, you know. So it's pretty mutual. Okay, Discord is lagging so fucking hard. It's.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that it was that behind because I thought you were just using Twitch. I'm not used to it being like that behind.
I don't think it's that it's behind. It's definitely like the frames. I feel like I'm watching a literal slideshow. So, on Discord, I mean. It's very bad.
Very bad.
Very bad.
Very bad.
He did a no-no. Ow.
Fuck, I leaped into that shit, man.
Ganon's really gotta stop spewing his goo on everything.
Yeah, honestly, he's kind of fucked up about that.
You know, no one wants to see all that seed everywhere.
Do you guys think that they're gonna have Illumination continue with the movies? Or do you think they're just gonna use their own studio from now on? Because they established like a brand new studio basically as soon as the Mario movie was announced. So it kind of seemed like they were
it's
like...
not Illumination anymore, right?
What? What'd you say?
Wait. I'm thinking of something else. Okay, wait, so what was this on? It was by Illumination, or was it a different company?
Oh, this movie was Illumination.
Because I remembered someone explaining the whole point of why they made it Illumination in the first place.
Well, what was that? What was it? What was the reason?
So I don't know if it's true, but apparently there was a person who was so angry and upset about how you remember the Cat in the Hat movie, like with the real people and whoever played Cat in the Hat. Apparently he did such a terrible job that eventually there's a bunch of steps in between, but basically it led to making the studio Illumination.
Oh.
Because one actor played such a bad job at playing Cat in the Hat.
That's so weird, because, like, I don't know if Illumination is even that, like, excellent.
I mean, I don't know. Mike Myers, yeah, that's what it was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like, I think it was, her thing was, it wasn't meant to be, a live-action movie in the first place, but they really wanted to make it anyways, and
it was because of the
like,
Grinch. I think because of the Grinch, they were like, we have to make another live-action Dr. Seuss movie.
Right. And they really was, like, hoping he would do a good job, and it backfired.
I mean, it could have... I don't know if the Grinch was even that great of a movie. I think the Grinch kind of had the same problem.
For me, I liked the Grinch because I loved Jim Carrey.
I just think both of those movies were kids' movies with weird, with, like, weird blends of, like, adult humor in them. That didn't need to be there.
But that's the whole thing with,
Mike Myers could have definitely done a really good job, because he's, like, known for his comedy stuff.
I mean,
it's just they wrote a
yeah,
shit movie.
it was just it was not meant to be for that specific role. It wasn't
No,
him.
it wasn't even.
It was him.
It was the way that they like directed him. He could have done that role. It's just they were like, make a funny butt joke here. Make a joke about fucking this guy's wife. Like, why does you don't need that? Yeah, you did stuff like that. It's like, why do you? That doesn't need to be in a kids movie.
Yeah, like
I'm an adult and I don't even think that's funny.
I get that there's adult humor in a lot of kids movies, but like some of those jokes were a little bit too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like when I was a kid, I liked the movie. When I was a kid, I liked the movie. I didn't have any problems with it.
Oh, I was uncomfortable by it. I was uncomfortable with it. I was like, this does not feel like something that I want to be watching or should be watching right now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I mean, I would probably cringe at it if I were to watch it now. But as a kid, like, I was like, okay. And some of the adult humor, I didn't catch on to it, but I thought it was funny. Even though I didn't understand it, I remember laughing at some of the jokes. Especially when he chopped off his tail.
When he chopped off his tail.
Just like, and then it bleeds.
Yeah, no, I think that's what made it so, like, uncomfortable for me. I understood those jokes and I was like, I should not be watching this.
Like, that doesn't feel
And I
right.
watched it, like, in 4th grade or something. Like, the teacher put it on.
Oh, I watched it at home. We bought the DVD.
Yeah, no, it was in school, so I was like, why did you put this on for a bunch of fucking 4th graders?
I don't remember a lot of the movies we watched in school. Like, I'm thinking back in, like, elementary school. I remember we watched, Homeward Bound, and I think we watched The Little Rascals, and that was about it. That's all I remember.
Yeah. I think we watched, like, Chicken Little and,
Oh, fucking, what was it,
like,
Mr.
Polar
Bean?
Express. Mr. Bean.
And I didn't like it. I hated it. It was basically the whole school was watching that movie, and I didn't understand why. Like, we could have been literally doing anything else, but we had to watch that movie. I was bored as fuck. But it was a pizza party, so, like, whatever.
Oh yeah, you get pizza. We did that in, like, middle school. I don't remember if it was middle school or high school. That all kind of blends together for me. It might have been high school. Someone just put on Frozen, and the only reason I stayed in the room, I think it was like a field trip, and I didn't get my permission slip signed or something. Fuck, I used the wrong thing.
My opinions on Disney's Brother Bear.
But yeah, Frozen was boring.
I loved it.
I stayed in there because of, like, the pizza or whatever. Because we were allowed to be on our computers or something. You liked Brother Bear?
Yeah, when I was
really
growing up,
remember
I liked the whole story behind Brother Bear, and I liked it was tied to, like, Coda's mother was killed by one of the brothers, basically.
Oh, so that's where the brother part comes from.
Yeah, like, I thought it was actually it was a good Disney movie, and I feel like Disney doesn't make them like that anymore. Disney likes to stay away from death now, I guess, or, like, very visual death.
No.
I feel like Disney's trying to stay away from death.
Whoa, I killed that in, like, one hit. Coco? Coco is all about death.
No, literally Coco is about the Day of the Dead.
I see.
Yeah, and all the dead people involved. And then doesn't someone die at the end or something?
They were already dead, but it's the Day of the Dead is like a day of celebration. You're celebrating the dead.
Yeah, but that means they're
dead. He was a sweet little cub, Coda, and he's thinking like the people with the sticks, they're the bad people, and he says that because his mother was killed by them, and the hunters, they didn't know They're just thinking, oh, it's a bear, it's dangerous, we gotta kill it. But like, that was a mother, and she was protecting her baby. And it's like, you don't understand. You don't know until the end, and you see the pieces come together.
What about Toy Story 3? That one's about the Holocaust.
Which one was that? With the
When they went
Sunnyside daycare?
Yeah, the Sunnyside daycare. And then they were they were almost all burned alive.
That was actually kind of terrifying, I'm not gonna lie.
Wally was about the world dying.
Yeah, he was a well-written kid. I liked Coda. I liked the second movie too. Not as much, but I thought it was pretty nice.
You know what's insane? Growing up, I never realized that Buzz was a comic relief character. That's just like all he is.
I mean, yeah, definitely, I could see that.
Because in each movie he has like some weird gimmick going on. Where he's
thanks to this.
Yeah, I know I'm listing old ass Pixar movies. Coco isn't that old though. That's the thing. Coco is from like how many years ago? Like 6 years ago, maybe?
No, I think it's older.
No, I think it was 6. I think it was 2017.
Hold on. Oh, fuck. I'll Google it. Hold on. Hold on.
Wait, is he still alive?
No, not the fucking person. Oh my god.
Not the fucking person.
I don't care about the fucking person.
He's talking about Ice-T's wife.
Oh, it did come out in 2017.
See?
Okay.
Oh, he had a fucking, he had a Franklin's badge from Earthbound.
Your heart, your boundless compassion.
Oh, Toy Story was actually one of the movies that I saw out of order, and I didn't know I was watching it out of order.
I don't think it really matters too much.
It shouldn't until you get to, like, the third one, basically.
Perhaps I was guilty of the same. Forgive me.
I'm trying to remember what, because the first movie was when they introduced Buzz Lightyear, right?
Yes.
So his funny thing was that he thought he was a space ranger.
Yeah, he thought he was like a real person. He didn't think he was a toy. Also the other thing about him thinking that he's not a toy, that he's an actual, you know, space ranger. So why did he always freeze whenever Andy came into the room and acted like a toy?
So that might just be like a natural like instinct that kicks in. Not really something that they think about. You know how you don't think about breathing?
Yes, until you actually start thinking about it, you're like,
yeah.
Oh.
And now we're all just like thinking about breathing, so we keep breathing.
Now let us
it's kind of like that.
Forces for a final push. Troops from all regions shall gather at Hyrule.
So the second movie, the funny thing was that he, like, there was multiple of him, and they were all goofballs, right?
We will retake Hyrule.
I think they all thought the same thing as him. And didn't they try to stuff him back into like one of the packages?
No, I think that was with Woody. Remember that, what's his fucking name? The prospector tried to jam him back in the box.
But I could have sworn there was another one with the Space Ranger pack.
He's like, we live in these boxes. Oh yeah, did one of them try to replace him or something?
Yeah, I think so.
The third movie, the funny thing was just that he spoke Spanish. Whoa, you can play as King Rome, the Defier of Prophecy, the King of Hyrule and father to Zelda. He leads the Hyrulean army. He's intent on stopping the Calamity and restoring peace to the world.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Does he turn into a boat like the dude in Hyrule Warriors 1?
No, unfortunately.
That's freaking lame.
Yeah, I watched the second one. The second Toy Story was the first one I ever saw, but I thought that was the first one, and I was like, when I was a kid, I didn't know. Nothing made any sense to me.
Am I even allowed to be this strong?
Yeah, Toy Story 2 had a Buzz be like, you need to be in hypersleep and shove Andy's Buzz into a box. Yeah, I knew it.
And then the gimmick in 4 was kind of weak. Because Buzz was...
I never watched that.
So someone told him to listen to his inner voice, and he was like, I'm gonna listen to my inner voice, and then he pushed the button on his chest and it said some random shit, and he was like, oh, so that's what I'm going to do. So like any of his default like phrases, he just kind of did whatever they said. Someone told him to listen to his inner voice.
Are you kidding? He took it literally. Okay.
Yeah, he took it. Well, that's the whole thing. That's Buzz is funny. He's the silly guy who takes things too literally. He's Amelia Bedelia, but toy edition.
I thought so. Like I saw a TikTok scene from that one where Gabby, I guess, is trying to finally get played with.
Yeah, it was.
And when
it
she
was
finally
really sad, actually.
Yeah, like the girl literally just like just tosses her back into the box.
That was actually 4 was actually a pretty good movie. Like it shouldn't have existed, but it was still a good movie.
It really didn't. They did not need a 4th one. They didn't even need a 3rd one.
They don't need a 5th one. They're making a 5th one.
I know they're making another one. Oh my god, they don't need. Why are you trying to milk it? People are tired. Please
People
come
are
up
gonna
with
watch
something.
it. It's gonna come out near my birthday. I'm gonna have to watch it. I watched Lightyear, and that was pretty mid.
Oh, I never watched that either.
Yeah, I don't think I can recommend that one. But you might like it. I don't know. You might like it.
I don't know.
It might be one of those things. But
It might
it's
be one.
not a lot of. I don't think a lot of people liked it. But it really, it felt
No
like
one ever talked about it.
Yeah, it's. I don't know.
Yeah, I never watched the 4th one. The 3rd one was the last one I actually like watched, and definitely I didn't cry, but I was like so sad that they
Which
were
one?
literally about to die in the
Oh, the
3rd
third
one.
one? Yeah. You know, there's like a Wall R unit in that from Wall-E.
From Wall-E.
Yeah, it's like it's basically a giant Wall-E that crushes trash.
Aww,
Yeah, it was in that movie. I
I
think.
love Wall-E. Wall-E's a really good movie. That's one I could watch like a few times.
Wall-E was pretty good. The video game is pretty good too. I think that's one of the games that people say is bad, but I thought it was fun.
One of the movies we have to watch, either it's just you and me or you watch it in the movie night, but we need to watch it. Over the Moon.
Oh yeah, Over the Moon. I still gotta watch that one. Yeah.
Please. I've been trying to get Bubs to watch it. Well, I know I mentioned it before, and I haven't mentioned it since, so I can't say I've been trying. But I want to watch it. I want to watch it with you, because I cry every single time without.
Is this like your silent voice? Because for me, A Silent Voice was that movie that I cried to every time.
Yeah.
I was like, I have to show this to everyone that I know.
Yeah, it's a tearjerker. For me, it was. And you might get a couple laughs out of it, I think.
Do you think I'll
It's
even
probably not-
ruffle?
I don't, so, like, the thing is, I don't know if it's gonna make you cry. But it made me cry. It made me cry in the beginning, and I cried at the end, and I cried a little bit in the middle.
Is it like Up? It has a really sad intro thing.
Kinda, sorta.
Or is it like Encanto, and I'm not gonna actually like even feel anything?
You didn't like Encanto?
No. Me and Drew watched it together, and we thought it was so boring. We
You're
were like,
kidding me.
when is that movie gonna start? And, like, nothing is happening in this movie.
I'm appalled.
Wait, how did
Encanto was so
freezes
good.
himself? No, it was boring. They didn't go anywhere. They didn't do anything. They just stayed in the house that barely even had like anything interesting happen. The music was good. Like 2 of the songs were good.
Which songs are we talking?
Luisa's song and
Okay.
what the fuck else? I don't even know if there was another. Oh, what's her name's song? The Pretty One song.
The pretty one. Oh
Yeah,
my
the
God.
perfect girl. Isabella or
Listen,
something.
Isabella.
Yeah, her song was
Listen, I have a
good.
thing about Isabella. Yes, I do love her song, but I also fucking hate her so much.
I think she's just like Elsa again, basically.
Yeah, she's like a flower fucking Elsa, but like more.
She's a clone.
Bitchy.
Elsa clone.
She's bitchy.
She's not bitchy. She's just like.
She's so bitchy.
She acts the way that everyone in her family expects her to act, and then after that she doesn't.
You know how much it took for her to even open up to Mirabelle?
It took her singing an awesome ass song. What you mean?
And
don't
she
talk
wasn't
about
even.
Bruno. That was alright. We don't talk about Bruno. Was the most fucking boring song. That was the middest song. That song sounded like a song that I've heard already before. I don't know what song.
You didn't like what's her name? Dolores. You didn't like her part in the song?
I liked her part in the song because the whispering was kind of.
It was like a whisper thing.
We don't have to talk about it. We don't have to talk about the whispering and what it did to me, but like the song overall was pretty bad. No, nothing.
What did it do to you?
No, nothing.
Damn.
Gosh, these Yiga Blade Masters can't come out any quicker, huh? I'm gonna die. How do I eat his banana? He has like a banana move where that he like heals himself or something, right? How do I do that?
Oh, you want to keep dodging, dodge, yeah. Ooh.
What the fuck? Apple? Holy shit! He has a laser. He has a fucking hyper beam. He has a fucking hyper beam. What the scallop?
Listen, I don't agree. You know what? We'll agree to disagree. We have different opinions on Encanto.
What? On Encanto?
On Encanto.
Just in general?
Yeah.
I felt no need to watch it. I've had no like desire to watch it again after.
So, okay. Do you like musicals?
Yeah, I love musicals.
Okay,
We've talked about it before. I'm gay. I fucking love musicals. That's just how it be.
Okay. Do you like, people dying in movies?
Oh yeah, I love it.
Okay. Do you like, a strong family message?
A strong family message?
Yeah, like the whole premise of the movie is about family.
I don't really care about family stuff. I'll be real with you.
So I don't know how you're gonna feel about the movie. Okay.
About Encanto? That's what I'm. Alright, that's what I'm saying. Because like, and that's why I think that it's not gonna really mean much to me. Because like, if it has a family message and that's what's making you cry, it's not gonna do anything for me.
So the reason it's making me cry, specifically, is more about the goddess in the movie. Like the whole reason. Well, I don't want to spoil it.
So it's not a family thing that makes you cry?
So, for me personally, no. Because there's two different reasons to cry. One is like for family reasons, and the other one is more for like losing it's a loved one, but it's like a lover.
Oh.
But like it could be like a double meaning more than just death.
Anti-ice training.
Like, I don't know. You might not like it. You might like it. I feel like it's a 50-50 shot.
After the Encanto conversation, it's a 50-50 shot.
Yeah, after it's a 50-50.
Don't I literally just have lightning resistance?
But like,
things?
Okay, so in the beginning, the mom, she fucks. Love the mom. Dad's pretty okay too. He gives me goofy vibes.
Goofy vibes.
Goofy vibes. Not like actually the character Goofy, but like you.
Oh, I thought you meant the character Goofy.
No.
Gosh.
Like Goofy.
Gosh, Sora. I'm gonna kill you.
Oh my god. But
I'm gonna die in the
That,
second
and I
game
love.
and make everyone sad. And then I'm gonna come back to life.
I'm gonna kill you again.
And then I'm gonna kill you again.
But I really loved the goddess too, Chang'e.
Do you remember, God, what was it fucking called? The, Book of Life or whatever?
Yes.
And it was literally just about, like, Discord and the baddie he pulled by being goofy.
And what?
The, like,
I'm sorry.
the deity characters. It was just Discord from My Little Pony. And then just some, like, baddie.
Yeah.
They really
Actually,
just, like,
oh.
that was literally just Discord, right?
I'm
It
glad that
actually
you actually
was just his
pointed that
design.
out because I knew he looked familiar and I just couldn't put my finger on it.
Yeah, it's just one-to-one his design. I honestly
Well,
don't know how they got away with it.
Oh, like the whole face is, yeah, it's about the same. Same shape. It even has like, if Discord got serious, and like they have serious voices, I feel like. Wow, again, another stream about My Little Pony. Like, bringing it around the circle.
I don't know, Discord is like... I always thought he was just a really cool character.
Oh yeah, Discord was great.
I actually... Rare Bianca fact, I guess. I actually have a Discord figure.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I have like a figure of him sitting in his throne and he's holding chocolate milk.
Actually, can you explain something to me?
Yeah.
So, I understand that people collect figures, right?
Yeah.
You're kind of one of them.
Yeah.
Why? Can you explain the why to it for me?
Because they look cool?
Just because they're nice.
Yeah, because they're nice and they represent things that I care about.
Okay. They're
pretty. Yeah, they're
I
pretty.
mean, so I have a problem, like, there's, like, the gremlin in me that wants to do the same, but also, like, the practical part of me is, like, this, you can't even use it, it's just gonna sit there forever,
Well, yeah.
and...
It's for display purposes.
Yeah, and for some reason that bothers me.
Well, would you put up a painting on your wall?
I have two on my walls, but like one was because I painted it myself for my birthday, and the other one was a gift for my birthday.
What about posters?
I don't have posters.
You should get posters. Posters are cool too.
I don't like posters.
Why not?
Like I used to hang up like drawings that I either did myself or other people gave to me. I used to hang those up on the walls, or like poems. I would hang those up on the walls with tape. When I was younger, but I don't
I'm
do
like
that
obsessed with
anymore,
posters.
it just feels like so much clutter. That's the thing, I don't like a lot of clutter, and when I see a lot of clutter, I feel like a mess.
Well, that's because you should have like some sort of a display that's for figures, not like just tossing them on a bookcase or something. I think having a shelf like for just figures will make you feel better about it.
Possibly. Like, I only have actually one figure, and it was another birthday present. It was Tuxedo Mask.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
And you know, I don't have them displayed, but I have them in a box that's inside a box that's inside a box.
Oh.
Yeah. He's in there. He's never gonna get dirty.
I don't really like Funko Pops, but I do have a bunch of them anyways.
I do like Funko Pops. I just don't want to spend my own money getting Funko Pops, and I don't have the space for it anyway.
I think they're really freaking ugly. Really
You think
freaking
so?
ugly. Yeah, they're pretty ugly.
Oh, they're cute.
And what's weird is I think that I think U2's, everyone's like, U2's is just a better version of Funko Pops. And they have the same fucking vibe for me. I think they're also like really bad looking too.
all bad. Ooh, excuse me.
Do you know about what are they fucking called? The Nendoroids. Do you know about Nendoroids at all?
No, what's that?
So they're like these little chibi figures that are like really detailed, and
Oh, I think I know what you mean.
yeah,
They're detailed, but they're like anime based, like chibis.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Someone told me that Nendoroids looked like a cheaper Funko Pop, and I was fucking annoyed when they said that shit.
I like Funko Pop because I like the idea of like a rounded cube. And that's basically their head, you know? For some reason, that kind of a shape is really like instead of sharp corners, they're rounded, but it's still like a square or a rectangle or whatever. Like, it's weird, but if I had to pick a shape, that's my favorite shape.
Rounded cube.
A rounded cube. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't make
Yeah,
sense
but,
what
like,
I mean.
I don't. I mean, I know exactly what you're talking about, but I don't know why. Is there any character
Just
that's, like,
the way I'm saying it.
It's just a weird thing to be like really into, as like your favorite shape.
You think? Yeah, if we're talking about like, oh, what's your favorite shape? Oh, it's a circle. Oh, it's a triangle. No, it's all inferior. The rounded cube is the best.
This brings me back to a conversation I had with Drew. Why the fuck do we have like? What is the point of having favorite numbers and favorite shapes and shit?
Superstition, I think, is part of it.
But I mean, if I had to pick a favorite number, I'd say 4, but I don't do anything with that favorite number. It's just like, that's a number I like.
I think 4 is a bad luck number in like some cultures.
It just means death, I think, in Japan.
Yeah, it means death. And I think the color red, if I'm not mistaken.
Is death? Is that what you're saying?
Something about red is like bad luck.
Oh.
Or like is only used in like very certain circumstances.
I was gonna say that's how McDonald's makes their money, but it's actually the color yellow for them.
I feel like it's a combination of red and yellow.
I think yellow supposedly makes you hungry, and that's why they have the golden arches.
Oh, it makes you think of the fucking fries. It's probably a specific shade of yellow that they probably like Patreon.
Yeah.
Not Patreon.
Did you say Patreon?
I didn't mean Patreon. I did. I'm looking for the word. Hold on. They like patented or something.
Oh, Patreon. It's the randomest word you could have said for that.
Leave me alone. I'm slow.
Zelda's crossbow training.
Oh no.
Oh, you
they're
can
all
fight
silver.
Link on this one?
Speaking of which, remember to pledge to Bianca's Patreon down in the description.
I would do a Patreon, but like I don't know what I would even do with that.
I would want to do a sexy Patreon.
A sexy Patreon.
Who wants to see my footsies?
Who wants to see my eyelids?
A pledge to these nuts.
Whoa. This is crazy. Change guys. Oh! Why does he change into this? He's actually just fucking Zelda and Sheik and in Smash Brothers.
Yeah, I don't know why he changes to the old peasant man.
To the old man?
When that form is only canon in Breath of the Wild. It doesn't really make any sense to me, but okay.
Well, maybe he used it. We don't know much about his personal life.
That's true. You know what? Fuck me, I guess.
Does he have a different special in both of the forms? Probably not. That was pretty basic.
Yeah, probably not a different form.
You know why they gave him this form?
Why? Nostalgia.
Well, kind of. Because a lot of the point of this game is to like reference stuff with their attacks. And he doesn't really have much to reference in terms of attacks. So they were like, let's just give him a form that he uses in Breath of the Wild. And then he'll just have basic ass attacks.
Okay, I see.
What's my Minecraft skin? That's a good question. I don't even remember. Because I did make a skin on, I have it on PS4, and I played it for like a week, maybe. And I did make a skin in that.
I can't figure it out, and I don't know. Like, I don't know where to buy skin. I don't know.
No, you can make a skin. It's pretty easy, I think.
But I think some things you have to buy, right?
Well, no. Well, obviously, yeah. There's ones that you have to buy, but you can just make a custom character.
I mean, technically, then I have one, but like, I want to buy one. Like, I want to look like a character.
I think mine has brown hair or black hair. Okay, I'm not even gonna try to describe because I don't remember enough. I'm pretty sure I gave her red eyes though. So I always thought red eyes on a character was cool.
Yeah, whenever I think of red eyes, I think, oh, demon or Littlefoot, because Littlefoot has fucking red eyes.
Yeah, you can make, in Java you can make, like, you can do so much more in that version. Apparently there are a few things that you can only do in the Bedrock version, but it's only like 1 or 2 different things. But for the most part, you could probably just mod it into Java anyways. Well, this was easy.
Yeah, playing Roland is actually a good character to play as, I think.
He's kind of boring, I think. I mean,
I feel like everything I like you hate, and everything you hate I like.
No, you didn't even say that you loved him. You just said he's a fun character to play.
Yeah.
I mean, he's alright, but it's like...
Like, I like them. Like,
I like
okay.
when they spawn the fucking Deku tree, and like when they fucking throw some rupees at people and shit like that. I don't know. I'm trying to think of references, and it's hard. I like when they spawn fucking demons and the demons pull them into the ground. I think that's cool. I think more games should do that.
I have to think. I have to say no to that. That's not my ideal move in a game.
We're pulling demons into... I mean, demons pulling people into the ground?
No, I mean, like, basically that, but in, like, a ultimate move kind of thing. Like, for certain games. Not all games. But certain games, I'm like, that don't make sense to me.
What chapter am I on? Does this say?
Go to your main menu. It should say, press R.
Oh, chapter 7. How many,
yeah, so you're almost done.
8 chapters?
7 or 8, yeah.
I think I might
so you're almost
try this one.
Oh, yeah, I think it's either that one's the last one or there's like 1 or 2 more. but you're very close.
Why can't I bring these characters? Oh, they're piloting their divine beasts probably.
Yeah.
Why isn't Link using his divine beast?
He doesn't have one.
Yeah, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does. In Breath of the Wild, he does.
But that's in the future after he fought the monk. He hasn't fought the monk in this game.
Well, so he's a fucking idiot in this game? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, he hasn't earned that.
He's a little fucking baby idiot.
Link is the divine beast.
All of the good characters are... I can't play any of the characters that I've... Alright. Just have this random-ass cast of characters, then.
You're gonna have to get good, man.
Link is the divine beast.
What does the divine beast even look like? I don't remember.
What, his?
Yeah.
It's just a horse, motorcycle.
No, that's just the motorcycle he gets as a reward, but what does the beast actually look like?
That's his divine beast. Are you talking about
No.
Are you talking about the puzzle to get to the divine beast? To get the divine beast?
Like you have Ruda, you have Naboris, the fucking camel, you have the elephant, the bird.
Yeah, that's
the
his.
iguana.
His is the motorcycle.
The actual motorcycle?
Yeah. That's all it is.
You're
It's
kidding.
stupid. It's fucking stupid. He just gets
Why is it so
little
small?
motorcycle. Yeah, no, he has a puzzle room though. There's like a weird puzzle room, and it's like it looks like a muffler or something. It just looks like one part of like maybe like a car or something.
That's lame.
Yeah, it is really lame.
We shall prevail.
It would have
Imagine
been
not
so sick. It would have been so fucking sick if they gave him a giant divine beast that you could just use in Breath of the Wild.
They can still keep it a horse, but like an actual beast. That would have been cool.
I think games are too scared to give you game-breaking things at the end, but like, if I'm done with the game, I'm not gonna use that thing I unlocked at the very end if I'm already done with the game. You have to give me something that makes me want to keep playing. So if I'm able to use
where DLC would come into play. But like that literally was DLC.
That was the DLC, yeah. That was like the end of the DLC.
So you're right. So unless like you just bought the game and got the DLC and you wanted to do the DLC early,
and finally it's our chance to
that's the only way I could see that being worth it, because that was, but it came out so long after the game came out, so there was no point.
I think you have to, in order to do the divine beast, you have to beat all the other divine beasts.
Oh yeah? Oh, yeah. You're right. Damn, there really was no point.
It was confusing for me because I thought that I wasn't going to be able to, because I tried it when I was streaming and I was like, this isn't working, but I beat all the divine beasts. But it turned out that you have to beat the divine beasts, and then you have to talk to the person there at each area, and then they're like, this is your gift from us. And it doesn't matter if you grab the gift or not, but you just have to talk to them about it. And then it lets you play the DLC. We're forming a band? This is fucking sick.
Yeah, literally everything is together. All the Hylians, the Rudas,
this is like Majora's Mask. This is so beautiful.
Together we are unstoppable. We shall overcome.
Although I think they should have brought more numbers.
Yeah, there's like 50 of each of them.
I know, it's kind of sad. Unless there's more behind them, I don't know.
To the castle.
This is a pretty. I think this is the one with the blood moon.
Ganon fucked up. Can you imagine being this fucked? I don't think Ganon has ever been this fucked in a game before. Usually he's like way too powerful, and the only person who shows up to fight him is Link.
True, but like this time, like literally everyone is on his ass.
Oops, I think I just skipped what you were saying. Yeah,
How
everyone's on his
could
ass. I'm totally paying attention to it.
You're not.
And Zelda,
It's okay.
Power of secret
I know you by now.
under the command of Princess Zelda.
Okay, well, actually, I do know what's happening, so, like, why do I have to listen to all that?
Yes, but like, it's nice to listen.
I don't like listening.
Oh my god.
Listening is freaking cringe.
Oh my god, so are you, you basic bitch.
Do we have to kill all these things? Is this the
Yeah.
last? Is this the very end? This might be the very last thing.
It's not. It's not.
Is there a surprise guest appearance by Shrek?
There's a surprise, yeah.
Okay. Does everyone actually end up dying?
You know what? You're just gonna have to find out, my friend.
That would be cool. I would play the game again if that were the case.
This is everyone fucking died, and that was Ganon wins.
Yeah. I mean, that's what happened in Breath of the Wild, isn't it?
No.
Yeah, he like killed everyone with his evil explosion.
Oh well, yeah, when the Calamity hit, yeah. But like that wasn't the end of the story. Like Breath of the Wild was Link waking up to defeat him later on.
I'm trying to think if that's the first time Ganon has actually like won. Because alright, technically according to the timeline, there is a timeline where Ganondorf won. Or like Ganon won. And it like splits the timeline, but I don't know if they directly reference that in any of the games. So I don't know if it's actually true that he's won before.
I mean, he had a temporary win, I feel like.
I say it was
Like
a pretty
this
big
one.
W.
This one is still a temporary win.
I mean, he killed a ton of people.
I mean, yes, but like, when has he not killed?
Wait, what is it even his goal? I don't remember what his goal is. Just to spread evil?
Rule Hyrule, I guess.
Huh. I don't know if he's done that before. Oh, I pulled
Or
that shit
take
back! Oh
maybe
my
take
god.
it-
That was crazy.
Also, isn't the whole? What about the whole thing with the Triforce? That was when I first got Breath of the Wild. I was hoping that they were gonna mention something along those lines about the Triforce.
Yeah, no, they didn't. The Triforce isn't even in these games, I don't think.
No, it's not. You don't even see it mentioned.
It's really weird, actually. I wonder if they're gonna explain that in Tears of the Kingdom. Like, oh, we have to we have to gather the Triforce now. Oh, maybe they just don't even have a maybe they haven't spread that story down because other Zeldas have to protect the Triforce.
Right.
So that's the whole thing in Link Between Worlds is she's trying to protect the Triforce from anyone evil taking it.
Oof. And then, so she has the one with wisdom. Link has what? Courage, and then Ganon has power.
Yep. What? Whoa, who did that? That was cool. Was that one of the Divine Beasts?
Yeah, so like
Maybe
the
they
Divine
figured-
Beast actually just tried-
Maybe they figured they had too much story shit going on. So we're like, why we don't have to put the Triforce into this one. We already have the Divine Beasts, the champions, the fucking Yiga clan. We got all this shit.
There is a lot of stuff, but you know what? I'll never mind having more stuff to do. So, because like you hated having all that extra side
Yeah,
quests and all.
I don't like that
I
extra
loved
stuff.
it. I love it. It's
I just
my
want
favorite
to. I want
thing.
to. I want to streamline story. And when they add all this extra shit to like look at in the story, it's like too much.
I don't know. For me,
I just-
I would take the time, even if it was like as a stream.
I find
was
it
supposed to-
really hard to give a game a 10 out of 10 when if it has like way too much going on. Because then it gets to the point where I can't even remember the stuff that I played. You know what I mean? Like, I like having enough of a story that I can remember the whole story. Oh, this guy's already dead.
Yeah, there's a lot of explosions.
Yeah, there sure are a lot of explosions around here.
Oof, Zelda, oh no. I like when you're not playing a character, it takes for like so many hits for their health to go down, but then when you're playing the character, your health goes down like that.
Yeah, their health doesn't go down at all when you're not playing them, I'm pretty sure.
They go down, definitely.
No,
Just
it doesn't.
it does.
I've gotten them to 1/4 of a heart before, and they held their own. So I don't think
But they can't die. They can't.
No. They can't die. They can only die if they are part of the mission, or if it's like someone defending an outpost. They can't die when they're a playable person on your team.
If I'm wrong, I will make you something for free.
How are you gonna find that out? Look up if your teammates can die in Age of Calamity when you're not playing as them. Fuck! Uh-oh. Link, why are you just standing all the fucking way over there? You know what's crazy about Link? Like the fact that he can't talk? He probably can't talk because otherwise he'd just tell people that he's the hero reborn.
I wonder what it would be like. I wish they would have a Link that talked. Like,
oh, there's been a Link that talked before, but I don't think Nintendo really wants you to remember that one.
But why?
He was too freaking funny.
I'm actually looking into the question. I'm trying to look for it.
Okay, technically there were yeah, in Zen's case, technically there were 2 Links that talked, but only one of them was in a game. The other one was in a show. There have probably been other Links in, like, shows before that talked. Can't really think of them, but...
Yeah, so, as far as you know, Link only makes, like, grunts and, like, ha! Ha! Ha!
And the reason they did that is... Well, alright, I've heard multiple things on this, like, for all my life, or I guess I'll say a few years, for a few years of my life, I've heard that the reason Link doesn't talk is because he's supposed to be kind of a character slate that, like, you project yourself onto, like, oh, this is just me in the video game.
That's harder to do, knowing, like, literally everything there is to know about Link.
Well, maybe now. Especially since they don't let you change his name. Kinda cringe.
Right. You can't change his name, for one.
I also think...
They make him
I also
very
think he was
clearly
supposed to be... Well, not really in this game. Very clearly masculine, you said?
Yeah, like, especially, like, when you can change his clothes, they're masculine looking.
I think most of the oh yeah his Gerudo outfits sure are masculine. I think most Links are pretty ambiguous, and I think they did that for a reason. I think they want you to like look at Link and be like, yeah, this is just me. I'm the hero.
Maybe. But I feel like they could also do a little better if that's really their objective.
Well, they kind of half-assed it in Breath of the Wild because they kept him not talking, but they made it so you couldn't change his voice. They might as well just have went all in and made him a character in this game. In these games. I'm so gonna die. Does nobody online know the answer?
I can't find it.
Oh, that hurt pretty bad. Alright, we're gonna put it to the test right now then. I'll send them to these ones. You know, I think that one thing.
If any allies flee.
Wait, what'd you say?
When you're in the map menu, it says you lose if any of your allies flee, or basically can no longer fight.
Well, you play as your allies, and you.
That's what I mean. So like, I feel like that's also still telling that they can die, they can lose all their health.
Okay, Zelda has like a fourth of a heart.
Yeah, but it's still gonna take. It's still gonna take a lot longer.
3 times. That wouldn't make sense, I don't think.
But do you notice that when you're not playing them, their health just goes down really slowly?
No, I don't notice it go down at all.
You don't notice it go down at all? How can you not?
Because I don't think it does.
It does! Oh my god. I want to strangle you.
If it did go down, why would I say that it doesn't go down when you don't play as them?
I swear it does.
Wow, I just missed him entirely. Fuck. I think it would be bad game design if it did.
But that's literally the whole thing. Even in the map menu, it says if any of your allies flee, which basically means when they can't fight or they.
Oh, you know what? The allies, I think, means like the people at the outposts.
Yeah, but both that and the characters that you can play as, that you could switch between. I'm gonna lose my mind. BB.
Look up what allies means then in this game.
Oh my god.
What did you look up?
AG Calamity, can teammates die?
Can your playable team die when you're not playing as them? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh, fuck. Here we go, full health.
I see.
That's so freaking busted, dude. What? Do I have to fight that? Oh, fuck.
Right.
Oh, this is one of the... Okay. frick?
Hmm.
What does it say?
I'm not gonna tell you.
It says Bianca is right, and you should listen to her more. It says we've tried to design a game that's good, so we decided not to let your characters die when you're not playing as them. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm that person who nobody wants to be right, but I usually am right. I'm that bitch who everyone's like, I really hate your ass. I hope you're not right. And then you look it up and I'm just right 90% of the time.
Oh man.
I hate this dude.
I guess I owe you something. I'll make you a little Cuphead.
You should draw me a picture of Cuphead.
Ugh. I'm gonna draw.
Yeah, why not? I know it's not your thing, but...
That's not my thing.
But it'd be cute, I think.
You think?
Yeah.
Do you want me to, like, use a reference, or do you want me to, like, try to make it as true as I can?
Wait, yeah, draw Cuphead by memory, from memory. That would be
God.
amazing.
Oh, I don't know. He has overalls, right? Like Mickey Mouse kind of overall thingies.
Yeah, he has. What else do you remember about him?
He's got a straw.
Yep, he's got a straw.
He's got a little handle.
Yep, for sure.
And like Mickey Mouse shoes, like big Sora feet, big feet.
Big Sora feet. You got that. You got that goddamn right about him.
Yeah. And he's red, and I think a little yellow.
Little yellow. Okay.
He's got teeth. He's got a mouth.
He's got teeth. He's got a nose. He's got eyes.
Does he have a?
Did you just ask if he has eyes?
No, nose.
I think he has a little nose.
Does he have a little nose? Like
I
a little
know.
button?
Well, Mugman has a big boop, boop, a big honker. So.
That would be fun to actually try to make him by memory. I don't know if I can do it.
I think he has a little like Sonic the Hedgehog nose.
Oh, okay, so it kind of pokes out a little.
Well, not. I just mean like a little. You know how Sonic's nose is little? I mean, I know it pokes out, but it's also little. I think he just has a little nose like that.
Alright,
What's this?
I probably won't draw it tonight, but I'll draw it. Just remind me, and I'll try to do it.
Okay.
Oh, and I gotta set an alarm.
Probably means I should show it on stream too. Since we're talking about it on stream.
Huh?
I think I should show it on stream.
Cuphead?
Yeah, whatever you draw.
Yeah, you can. Whenever I do draw it, sure. I don't know how you're gonna do that.
Well, you're gonna send me like a picture of it, right?
Yeah.
I could just put pictures up on the screen.
Oh, okay. That works.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Bomb his ass.
What's your least favorite movie? Have we talked about that before?
Least favorite?
Yeah, your least favorite movie.
Okay, so is that insinuating that it's still on my favorite list?
No. It's insinuating that it's on your least favorite list. The opposite.
it's kind of insinuating that it's still on the favorite list. It's just the least favorite.
No, least favorite just means like worst, like the one that you like the least out of a collection of everything.
But I would still like it.
No.
So that it's what's
we're making a list of every single movie that you've ever seen.
Okay.
Out of every movie you've ever seen, which was your least
What was the
favorite? Yeah, what was the worst?
What was the worst?
You've never heard least favorite before?
No, I've heard it. It just doesn't make any sense.
It does make sense because it's a you're
put it in the right context.
It's comparing like everything out of the list of like all of like what's your least favorite video game that you've played? Like I've played a bunch of video games and this is my least favorite of them all.
Okay, but it's also saying if you're saying it's your least favorite, it's insinuating that it's still on your favorite list.
You're being real wacky right now. You're being real silly, real goofy.
Yeah. Oh god. That was my worst laugh ever.
My worst laugh ever.
You say my least.
Your least favorite laugh ever.
Okay, so the game I like the least, or like.
Did I say I said movie at first? I think.
Yeah, you said movie. I think. Yeah, movie.
Yeah, what was your least favorite movie out of all the movies that you've seen?
That I've ever seen. I don't know. I've never made a list of all the movies I've ever seen.
Well, just think. What is a movie that you watched and you're like, this is shit?
Are we talking every movie I've ever seen? Like, are we? Well, we're not gonna.
I mean, I'm not. Alright, I know. I was kind of like buckling down on the fact that it means out of all the ones that you've seen, but like, I just mean out of the ones that you remembered having watched.
Okay, so off the top of my head, because I'm not gonna remember every fucking.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know.
I missed it? I missed him with that entirely? What the fuck?
Damn. You weren't
That was
close.
my least favorite thing to happen in this game. His dumbass still fell, though. For me, I think it was...
too hard of a question. I'm gonna have to break it down.
Yeah, for me, I think my least favorite movie was Tank Girl. It was just so boring. A lot of the...
Oh, God.
I think for me, a lot of the movies that just, like, are really bad are ones that I thought were gonna be so good. Like, everything about Tank Girl told me that it was gonna be a funny, like, really fun time. And then I watched it, and it was so fucking boring.
I can't take every movie I've seen and because if I say one movie, I'm gonna think of an even worse one later on.
Oh yeah, well that works. Just say one that you don't like, I guess.
Okay,
what was a movie that you don't like?
That.
Don't say Cat in the Hat because we already talked about Cat in the Hat today.
Well,
and you said you kind of liked it, yeah.
Pippi Longstocking.
Say it again.
Pippi Longstocking.
Pippi Longstocking?
Mm-hmm.
Did you just make up a movie so we wouldn't have to talk about this anymore?
No, it's an actual movie. I think there's two of them.
Pippi Longstocking?
Pippi Longstocking.
Hold on. Pippi Longstocking?
Yeah, I'll show you the one that I watched.
Oh no. I just pulled up.
It's the one with her in a pirate hat. That's the one. Or I guess they all have a pirate hat. Live action Pippi.
That is horrible. That looks cursed. Did you think you were
want
gonna
to
like
watch it?
You wanna watch it, but you I don't know that I wanna watch it. What made it bad? Was it cringe?
It was really cringe. I say that as I watched it earlier today.
You watched it earlier today?
Yeah, because of the nostalgia. I was like, I haven't seen this since I was a little kid.
Oh, so that's why you picked it, because it was fresh on your mind. Okay, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Cause I was gonna say, what the worst movie that you've ever watched just happened to also be something that you decided to indulge in today.
Yeah, like a couple hours before I started streaming with you.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a bad movie. It's real bad.
How have I never heard of that? If apparently you and Zen both have heard of this.
Oh yeah, Zen. Basically, it's like a it's like a Peter Pan. She reminds me of Peter Pan.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Why is her hair like? It's just like fucking Wendy's ass hair.
Yeah, she looks like she does look like Wendy. And there's the theme song that was Pippi was talking it come to your world.
Do you think I would like Edward Scissorhands?
I never even seen Edward Scissorhands.
I don't know. I feel like, oh no, my eye itches really bad right now. Oh no!
Oh no, pause it.
Oh yeah! Oops. Forgot I wasn't playing a fucking Souls-like. Oops.
Man, that sucks.
I didn't get hit
What's
though.
a bad movie?
Yeah, my bad movies were just because like I thought I was gonna like them and then I didn't. Like Child's Play, the reboot, was so bad because like just comparing it to the original, there was so much that they did horrible in the reboot.
For some reason, an AI isn't as scary as like a possession of a doll.
Yeah, he put his soul into a doll and then like
he was still the killer.
It's cooler. It's cooler than like an AI thing that like a ton of other movies have already covered.
Yeah, like it's just been a thing where like, oh, AI is gonna take over the world, and they
on
want
top
to
of
make
that,
that with like dolls.
On top of that, there's only like one good kill, and the way that Chucky dies isn't even interesting. The way he dies is supposed to be like really cool too.
In which movie?
He died to a fucking roller coaster in the third movie, I think. He died by being like melted in a factory in the second one. Or I'm confusing.
Oh yeah,
the two.
he just got destroyed, but then he kept coming back
Yeah.
because someone kept summoning him.
And they fucking had Mark Hamill do the voice, which could have been really cool. Back to our Star Wars talk. That's Luke Skywalker.
Oh, I was gonna say I have no clue who the fuck that is.
Yeah, Mark Hamill. He also played the Joker in like the cartoons.
I don't watch that. I don't watch that either.
Well, if you heard the voice, you'd be impressed.
Is that? I'm not a superhero fan. I'm not a Marvel fan. I'm not.
Well, that's DC.
Yes, Zen.
But...
Zen, I'm looking into your soul. I'm here. What do you want, sweetie?
You could still know about these things.
I just don't know. I don't know.
I don't really like superheroes either. I like Spider-Man.
I'm not familiar at all with like actors and actresses and all that. I'm not, just brain empty. That category in my brain is just non-existent.
Yeah, I was asking you. I forget. I was asking you to like cast like a Daisy character for me, because I was coming up with like the story for Mario like a Mario movie
Who's
sequel.
that? I don't know who Andrew Garfield is.
Take this.
Here it comes.
Andrew Garfield is the second Spider-Man, and I don't know what else he did. He was pretty. Actually, he was pretty good in No Way Home.
Now, Link, it's up to us.
I talk a lot of shit about No Way Home, but I think Andrew Garfield did pretty good in that movie. Everyone else,
I really wouldn't know.
everyone except for like the.
The blood moon rises.
I don't.
Granny's
So you know the old Spider-Man movies, right? We were talking about those.
I forget his name, but yeah.
Yeah. So that's a different Spider-Man, but he was also in this movie, and then the second Spider-Man was in this movie, and then the current like actor for Spider-Man was in this movie.
Mhm.
And the current Spider-Man's universe is like really cringy. Wait, they're all being brought back?
Yeah,
That was the Blood Moon? Fuck.
Yeah.
What are the odds that the night that we choose to fight him is the night of the Blood Moon? That's fucked
I know,
up.
right? But like, also, I told you.
Yeah, you told. Well, I forgot. I just didn't. I didn't think about that being like right now. I forgot. Okay.
You weren't looking at the whole cutscene.
No, I don't look at cutscenes.
My
I don't
God.
look at cutscenes. I'm looking at chat during the cutscenes. I'm
But,
supposed to look at the
I
cutscenes.
I could name Meryl Streep. I could name
I can name
Tom
Mark Hamill. I can name Tom Hanks. I can name, oh. Actually, when I put myself on the spot, it makes it hard to like list them.
yeah, but like literally I can't think, like there's no brain for that category of actors and actors, like it doesn't exist.
I don't have a favorite actor.
I have a similar way of how I look at my hometown, where I don't know where everything is. I'm like, so
Oh,
like
you
the
feel
way
like
that
you feel like you should know more about it, and you just don't know shit.
I don't know shit, but like also like if I know there's a place but I don't know the name of the street or like where it is, I'll be like it's the Stop and Shop street, or like it's the laundromat
Yeah.
street.
No,
Around the
I'm
park.
like that in general too.
I used to be really good at directions when I was little. I would tell everyone how to get there and where to go and all that. And now I don't know shit. I'm a dummy.
Yeah, I don't know street names or anything like that.
I mean, I know my street name, but that's it.
Bro really fall for the same shit twice. That's crazy of him. Oh, it's gonna miss, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh no. I
Oh,
don't think
no.
it. When I was playing King Rome, I don't think it missed. I think it just only the last thing hits him for some reason. I think because he's so big.
Ride his ass.
We're fucking him up.
Don't get
Oh,
off.
it said eat, and I was like, am I eating this enemy right now?
You're eating the rock off of him.
That'd be crazy.
Oh, oh. That was close.
I don't think they can fall on you though. Eat his ass. Eat his ass. Frick.
Hey, none of that language here.
Sorry. I didn't know.
You know better.
I'm sorry. Wait, there's 6 enemies we have to kill?
I did it! I did it!
Oh, it's just this guy. Okay. Well, I'm gonna die to this guy, actually.
You're gonna get close.
Not scared.
Ooh, I freaking love his hyper beam. It's pretty sick. I don't know why he has it, but it's so fucking cool.
I did it! I did it! Link!
Okay, Link is just like almost dead. Fuck.
Fuck. How can you let the hero of Hyrule almost die?
Because he's a punk.
He's a pussy.
He's a pussy ass bitch, that guy. Fuck. No. I need to be more conscious of the fact that when I use the stronger attacks as Zelda, it lowers my like special bar. Oh, the big guy died. I was okay.
Overkill. KO.
Overkill. Double kill. Killtastic.
Killerific.
Killing spree.
I have done it.
Everyone here is killed, so that's good. Oh my, look at that. Have you ever been to Rainforest Cafe? Is that a yes?
When I was little, yeah.
Isn't it like cool and shit?
It was amazing. I thought the animals were actually coming to life and shit.
It's so cool.
It was so fucking cool.
I wanna go back there. I
I
think
would love to be.
there are some still open, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, let's go on a road trip.
Yeah.
Get your driver's
there's
license.
there's a dude on YouTube who actually went to every Rainforest Cafe, I think either in the world or in America.
I think in America.
Yeah. I mean, for all I know, they're only in America anyways.
Then are you thinking about the noise I just made?
Yeah, that was a weird noise. I was like, what is that noise? I was like, what does that noise signify? Does that mean that like you're glad I mentioned it, or?
Yeah.
The Blood Moon is back again?
Yeah, everything's back.
Why does the Blood Moon bring him back again?
I don't understand.
Need we could have not done the again twice. I mean, I'd be fine with again, but like again, really? Stop using this.
Stop it.
Stop using all of my special bar, dude. Are you supposed to lose this battle? Is there anything like that in this game?
Nope.
Damn.
Yeah, you're not supposed to lose. No.
Have you ever played a game that does that though?
Where you're supposed to lose?
Yeah.
Yes, but I can't remember the name of the game.
Isn't that a weird, crazy thing? It's like, how do they think of this?
It was an Inuyasha game that I had on the PS2.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like there were some battles like you were not meant to win. Like you could try, but you were not meant. Like you were supposed to fucking die.
Yeah.
A few times actually. And then if you played your cards right, and you played the game basically twice over, you were able to get a special cutscene with Shishomaru at the end of the game. I always wanted to get it, but I never got it. Because Shishomaru was my baby. I love him, still love him. I just hate that he ended up with fucking Ren.
I actually know like nothing about Inuyasha except for how the characters look.
Okay. Do you know their names?
I'm assuming Inuyasha is someone's name? Hopefully?
Yes, yes, I'm allowed to go on a fucking
That's the extent of my knowledge.
Inuyasha is one of them, yes. And then you have his half-brother, so like, Inuyasha's a half
Inuyashant?
No, so you have Shishomaru, who's the full-blooded demon, and Inuyasha's half-brother. And Shishomaru, basically, he runs into this little human girl who's like 9 years old, or whatever, and he takes her under his wing, and he takes care of her, because she took care of him when he was really hurt, and...
Yeah.
And they travel together, and that's like the only human that he's like okay with to hang out with him. And then a few years go by, and she's only a few years older before he fucking breeds her ass and has kids with her.
Oh.
And I hate it. I hate it so much.
That kind of reminds me, it's not quite as weird as that, but it reminds me of Samurai Jack's final season, where they introduced a character who Jack seemed to be taking under his wing as like sort of like a daughter figure, and then a few episodes later they were like, nope, they're together now.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Like literally, he kind of raised her halfway.
Yeah.
And the whole entire show of Inuyasha, he treated her like a daughter. And then all of a sudden, oh yeah, they're together. Then they have like twins. They have kids together. Like what? And when you do the math don't math. It's not math.
This isn't mathing right.
It's not mathing. She's still a minor.
Yeah, 9 + 2 is like 11.
So like, okay, so she was
You know
about.
what's weird,
I want
though? You know what's weird though about anime characters? You can, the way that like Ash Ketchum, for example, you could tell me he's like 20, and I'd be like, yeah, okay, he looks 20.
He looks 20.
He does, right? He doesn't look like a particular age.
Okay.
Am I wrong?
I understand that in anime, you can look. They have some characters that look so young, but they're actually like in their mid-lives, like 50s and whatever.
Yeah.
And then you can have the opposite, where you can have someone that looks older, but they're younger. Or younger and they're actually older, whatever, you know, whatever. So in a way, okay. But Ash has always looked like a kid.
You think he
For
looks...
a moment,
If you saw him without being told how old he was, what would you say?
it depends on which version
Because he's kind of tall.
It depends on which version you're showing me, because
They all look the same, do they not?
no. So like in some of them, he looks 10. In some of them, he looks like he's getting older, but they still say he's 10. But he looks like maybe 14 at some points in the anime.
I don't think he's ever looked 10. I think he's like... He looks like he's like 5'6" or something.
Yeah, so I stopped growing in middle school at 5'5", so...
So you say 10-year-olds are 5'6"?
They can be if they have a growth spurt, or they could stop growing, they could keep growing. It depends, and not every kid's the same.
Yeah, but isn't Misty supposed to be his age, and she's like just as tall as him?
Yeah, because they're kids.
Yeah, but that means they're both like 5'6".
Mm-hmm. So it could be just Ash is a short king.
A short king? But I just said he's tall. King. I don't know, he doesn't look... Because you see, like, the young kids, and you're like, oh, that looks like it should be like an 8-year-old. Like, this little kid is talking to you. If, like, the height that they are implies that they're, like, 2 years old.
Okay,
but, well, like, how are they talking like a fluent, like, speaker?
Well, think about this also, is that in the anime, the Pokemon, like, they have their Pokedex set, height and weight.
Holy fuck.
Right?
Yeah.
But then, in the anime, it doesn't look it. Or, like, if they try to put into actual perspective, you can try to put in actual perspective, and it's like, oh shit, these are actually fucking enormous. Like, the Eevees, the evolutions, they're actually, like, if you were to take their heights, they're actually a lot bigger than you would think. We're all thinking that they're gonna be, like, maybe up to your knee tall, plus the ears.
I think the moral of the story is either the show is fucked, or, like, the heights that they canonically gave them is fucked. Isn't Mewtwo, like, 7 feet tall?
I have no clue. You want me to look at this? You want to look it up?
How tall Mewtwo is?
Like, whatever. Like, give me questions. I'll look them up for you.
Yeah, look up how tall is Mewtwo.
6'7".
6'7"?
Yep.
Okay. Now look up how tall Zero Suit Samus is, because I think she's, like, really tall, too.
Who?
Zero Suit Samus. Fuck, don't kill me!
Oh, Zero Suit.
Yeah. Seamus. I still can't believe you say that shit, man. That is terrifying. It makes me terrified of, like, the next generation of humans.
I'm in your generation.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
Okay, so it says... it says 6'3".
6'3"? Oh. So I guess 6... God, I forgot how tall 6 foot just is. So 6'7" is ridiculous. Seamus. Seamus. And you felt no Seamus saying it like that?
No.
SMH, dude. Fuck!
Yes.
I'm gonna flip if I ever see you. Why? Do you pronounce everything weird?
Weren't we talking about this, the words that we say incorrectly?
Yeah, what words
point.
do I say incorrectly? I forget what I said. You. No, I definitely had some that I just
Elias, Yosemite, Libido. Libido's probably my favorite one.
Libido. That's a fucking Mario character. Libido.
Libido.
Sounds like actually that sounds like a Zelda character.
You know what word I mean, right?
Yeah, libido, right?
Yeah.
Libido.
Libido.
Yo, Seamus got some serious libido.
Seamus. Watch, we're gonna joke about it so much, I'm gonna get you to call it Seamus.
I mean, I'm gonna say it ironically.
Yeah, and then it won't be ironically anymore.
No, I have to alternate. Well, because in Smash Melee, she's called, like, the announcer says her name in a funny way. He says, like, Samus. So I have to, like, that's always gonna be, no, if you hear the Melee announcer, you'll understand. He's fucking awesome.
Well, the Melee's wrong.
Melee is amazing and funny.
Oh.
Actually, Melee is horrible, but it's funny.
You pronounce pecan as peckin.
Peckin? Do you do that on purpose?
Unironically?
Yeah, unironically saying peckin, that's a little cringe, bro.
Yes.
No, come on. You don't mean that.
So how do you say pecan or
I say pecan or pecan. I just alternate. Like whatever the situation calls for.
I've caught myself saying pecan, but I say it as in like when I try to be funny, like I'm like making fun of it in a way, like pecan. But like usually I'll say pecan. No, you do not say caramel caramel.
Caramel? You're making shit up right now. Caramel. Like fucking Nermal from Garfield. Caramel. Oh my god. I'm gonna actually fucking vomit. Say another thing and I'm gonna actually vomit.
Captain. Syrup.
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 Syrup. Syrup. Probably just syrup.
No.
If you say syrup, then that's fine. Because it's just kind of saying it faster, kind of.
Syrup. That's actually really fun.
Syrup. Syrup is a valid pronunciation.
Okay, yeah.
Syrup is not. Syrup.
Syrup.
Syrup. Okay. I mean, kinda. Syrup.
Syrup.
You do not say fucking syrup. Who taught you this? I need to. I need to. How do I say this nicely and legally? I need to take care of the person who taught you this. You taught yourself this? How? How do you teach yourself so wrong how to pronounce words?
The same way I taught myself.
How did you grow up not hearing the word syrup? How did your family never talk about like maple syrup?
You didn't have waffles or pancakes as a kid.
Not as a family.
No, they went to like IHOP on their own, and they saw it on the menu.
Yeah, Zen saw that shit on like a fucking, on one of those little packets. Like, huh, syrup.
No, the people who live to piss people off in their lives, honestly, they're the best.
I do that in like regards to some things. I feel like some of my opinions are shaped around that.
Yes.
But like I actually like,
I've definitely gotten pissed at you.
But it's not. It's not like I only feel this way to annoy people. It's just like how I actually feel.
I know you genuinely, because like if it's something that like is so impossible, I have to ask you like, are you serious? And you tell me, yeah, you're serious.
Yeah,
like,
that's happened before. That's weird.
Yeah, half the time I believe you. That's a fucking mood. You run into like a fucking protest, and you'll just kiss a girl just to prove a point in front of them, just to piss them off.
I like when they have that dude who like shows up with all of his signs at the protests, or at the pride parades, and then you have the guy next to him holding up the sign. This guy shows up to every pride parade.
You're not gonna believe the fucking protest I saw. I think it was half a year ago.
Yeah.
It was the stupidest thing. It was a protest about circumcision. And one of the signs was complaining about how he didn't have his fucking uncircumcised dick.
Yeah.
And he wanted his skin back. He wanted his foreskin back. And I'm like, bruh, you lived your whole life without it. I'm pretty sure you'll be fine.
Yeah. I definitely feel like it is fucked up that parents like make that decision for kids. But like you're not I'm sorry, you're not getting that back. I don't think that's how it works.
It's too late. But like if you feel like that, then just don't do it to your kids. And if your kids decide later on in their lives they want to get cut, then let them make that decision.
It's just kind of a weird thing anyways.
But like once you get it done
as a
baby, I don't know. I think someone probably talked about like how it's not cleanly, and that's probably how it started. And now it's just normalized.
I am stronger than ever before.
And it's probably easier to clean for the parents.
Side fights. I don't want to do like any of this extra shit. Is this the last one? The future of Hyrule?
I think so.
Do you think I could? I don't know if I could. Do you think I could take it right now?
I would level up 1 or 2 characters a bit.
What's my highest level? 54?
54.
I forgot Teba was a character. I played as him like once.
I know. There's like a couple of side quests where you have to play as him.
Yeah.
You're building Legos right now? Cool. What are you building? Or are you organizing them by shape, size, and color? Because I did that as a kid.
Boba Fett's
throne room.
That's pretty sick. Boba Fett has a whole throne room.
I want Boba.
I want Boba. Is that like Bulbasaur?
Boba. Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. Shooter.
Boba Fett. That's a weird Star Wars character.
Shooter.
What'd you do if you looked outside next to your tree? Pretend you have a tree, and there's a pseudo-wudo standing next to it. Are you just like, we grew another tree?
I'd be like, hey, yo.
Hey, yo, another fucking tree.
It's gonna rain.
Would you try to catch it?
I would try to catch it, honestly. I'd be like, yo, that's pretty fucking dope.
Would you be scared? I feel like if I saw a Pokemon in real life, I feel like I'd be scared.
I think it depends for me, the Pokemon. Because, like, some of them aren't terrifying.
Well, I mean, like, even if they're not terrifying, the things that they can do are pretty terrifying anyways.
I mean, you're right. So what would be, in your opinion, the safest Pokemon to have as a pet?
Magikarp.
Magikarp.
There's no argument. That's just the one. That's the safest one.
In the anime, it's very unpredictable what can make Magikarp evolve. So I feel like you could just kick it for like a day, and all of a sudden, boom.
Oh, that's the anime. We're talking about the games.
Just the game?
Yeah. You have to level it up to level 20, which is not happening. just like.
How do you know? How do you know how it's gaining its experience?
Well, because you need to give it either rare candies or experience share it, and unless you have some sort of a device in real life, you're not gonna be able to experience share it. Well, you think it's gonna flop around and kill like ants, and that's gonna give it experience?
Literally, it's experience. So. I'm not thinking video game wise. I'm thinking like actual real life way, in the anime way.
Well, I think I would hope that if Pokemon were real, it would be more one-to-one to the games than to the anime.
But it would make more sense.
The anime?
Yeah, if we're talking about leveling up, real life, the anime, it makes more sense.
I don't understand it at all in the anime.
Literally, anything could basically make it, like, any experience in games, you don't know what kind of experience it takes for it to, level up and evolve.
Well, that's kind of goofy.
It's just not predictable like the way that you would want it, that's all.
I think if creatures like Pokemon existed in real life, and you gotta think too, they can go into a computer, so they're like computer programs kind of. So it makes sense for them to have like a fixed like leveling system.
I don't know.
Well, this guy's dead, so I'm just right. That's how that works. That guy represented. That guy represented your argument, and my guy represented my argument.
But like, I don't think in our technology, I don't think we have the power to just put them in a box.
Well, no,
like in an electric box.
I think if they existed in real life, they just like, it would be like weird. Like they have like magic powers. They have like a weird way that they exist. And it wouldn't make sense to try to associate it with our world because they're from their world. You know what I mean?
But the whole point of this whole conversation is that we're talking about if they were real.
Well, no, I was saying if they like showed up in our world.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, if they just like popped up from their universe into our universe.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
So then they would follow their universe's rules, but they'd just be in our universe.
Exactly.
So they'd level up normally, and they'd have like these crazy powers.
Yes, but it also depends on if you're talking about video game or anime.
And I thought that you were using the
anime.
The anime as like a compromise. Is that not like a compromise?
Yes, basically.
But yeah, so that's why I was like, why not just straight up make it the video games ones? Because it's already weird that they exist, and they're already coming from their universe, so why not make it interesting? And just have them be just full-on, like, video game Pokemon.
I don't think it's as fun.
You don't think that's as fun?
I don't think it's as fun.
Do you not like video games?
That's literally not what I said.
But that's exactly what you just said.
That is.
You said I hate video games. You said video games are fucking boring and stupid. That's what you said.
I did not say that.
Well, why'd you say that they suck then?
I did not say that they suck. I said it's just not as fun if we're going by the video game standards.
Do you think the anime is more fun than the games?
I'm talking about making it as realistic with Pokemon in this world as possible. Which means...
I don't want it to be realistic. Why does it have to be realistic? Realistic is boring. Realistic is shit.
Just say that. And
that's why live action movies suck, dude. I've never watched a good live action movie. Never.
Because
real life sucks. I just want to be a cartoon character.
Yeah, that's your point. So we're coming from very different viewpoints, is the thing.
Who am I escorting? Just this guy?
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck is this?
Well, there was another one that a side quest that you had to do the same thing, so...
Well, this is a side quest. Alright,
yeah, but there was another one just like it.
Alright, Hylian Soldier 472, let's fucking get it.
Force...
I'm an escort? Fuck! I didn't know. I didn't know Nintendo would do this to me. Not Nintendo human trafficking. Fuck. It's not showing me where he is now. Or he's probably just dead. It's fine.
Hey, baby.
What's up?
Can I be in your escort?
You want to be in my escort? Is that what you just said?
Can I be your escort?
You're really trying to ask me that? Where are we actually going right now, though?
Just... No? How about... Just make your map big and then you can see a little bit better where you're going.
No, I just mean, like, we went to some random-ass place, and then he was like, I actually don't want to go this way.
Oh, that's... Okay, I remember what happens. He's not actually a soldier.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow, alright.
So this was something that you were supposed to do before, the Yiga joined.
Is that spoilers as to who this is?
I mean...
No, he's electric!
Really?
Fuck. I just used the electric one on him.
Ow. No, he's not just some guy.
That would be cooler if he was just some funny, crazy guy.
I mean, in your context, the way that you're playing the game, it would make more sense. So you're just different the way you play your fucking games.
I don't like reading the stuff that like I'm supposed to be understanding.
Yeah, I know you don't. I've taken that into consideration. I don't know what to tell you, man.
I mean, that's the most old-fashioned way to tell your story. Having someone read it.
It works. It works.
Does it work? Does it work?
Yes.
Because I don't read it. I just play the game.
But that's just
and then
you,
I get lost.
because you don't want to do it.
No, there's a lot of people who do that. Especially while I'm streaming. How am I supposed to like read that while I'm streaming?
Take your time.
No. I don't have
actually
that.
read it. You do. Or play it in your free time.
How do I stand to read Ocarina of Time if I don't like reading? That's different because... No. This... I'm doing something, and then it has text on the screen while I'm focusing on something. In Ocarina of Time, you stop what you're doing to read what someone's saying.
You know what you can also do?
What?
There's a way to read all of the chapter's text after you've finished it.
Oh. That's true.
Yeah.
But it's like... I don't like it when it forces me to, like, read to understand why I guess, I don't know. I don't like that I have to do it sometimes. Because, like, for that one where I kept losing, I had to understand why I was losing. So it was like I had to kill all the stuff while it was spawning in. Instead of just going to the yellow marks. Is this the right way? I think I went the wrong way. Did I go the wrong? I went the wrong way. Did I? Yeah, this map is shit, man.
Are you not following him?
I thought he walked that way. Oh, great! A white Lionel appeared. I hope he's having fun. Oh no! Oh fuck! Oh man, I want health. You know what I'm saying? I want some health.
Well, you're gonna need it if you're gonna fight a fucking Lionel.
Yep, I'm definitely really gonna need that shit. Apple? Apple? Fuck! Well, alright, the checkpoint... The checkpoint is probably just gonna be before the... Yeah. Normal mode is busted, man.
Just dodge.
I don't even have to. This is normal mode. It gave me all my hearts back. I'm trying too hard. I should just... Every time my health is low, I should just die.
But it doesn't have to get that low.
Well, why not? If it's that low, then why not just, like... Take care of the rest of it?
I'm literally telling you, just get good.
Well, if my... Alright. At this point, I can, like, dodge and shit. And, like, if I die now, it's on me.
I'm able to get through normal mode without, you know, getting that low in my heart.
I'm not trying to get good, I'm just trying to, like, play the game.
You just you're just trying to get through it and get it done and over with. Because you actually don't want to play the fucking game. It requires 5% more thinking than I am willing to do for a game. But there are games that require more that you love.
Yeah, but it's a different kind of thinking.
Oh my god.
And those games don't like point at an objective and then tell you have to do other shit before going to the objective. Like, why give me an active objective if that's not what I'm supposed to be doing right now?
I don't know what to tell you, man. It's pretty straightforward. It's the most straightforward game I've ever come across.
There's no way. That's not possible.
It's pretty possible, man.
Maybe most of it, but like that one...
That one? I don't know. I was able to get
The only reason you got through it is because you kill every single enemy.
Yeah, but
nobody does that.
You still gotta do it in a timely manner. I was able to do it.
Yeah, but you were already gonna be killing those random ass enemies that didn't matter. And in that one, they just happened to matter.
It just happened to matter.
They just happened to matter. They weren't the yellow. They weren't the yellow objective, but they just happened to matter.
No, but you know, I also pay attention to the story. Like, I think it's just about your attention span. Like, I get that some people can't focus on that many things at once, and maybe that's just an issue for you. I don't know. Sometimes I have that issue too, but just not with everything. Like with some things, yeah.
I think for this game, I don't know, Zelda isn't really a huge, like, story thing usually.
Oh, you're so close. Oh, it's right there. Ugh. Shoot him with your arrows.
Why you?
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, I did say Zelda
Just
isn't
so
story. Zelda is
It's basically all about story.
Zelda prioritizes gameplay over anything else. That's what it's always been. That's just Nintendo's thing.
But it's still story focused. It could be both.
It's not story. I don't.
It's
I don't
a lot
think,
of story.
I don't think Breath of the Wild is very like story focused. I wouldn't say story focused.
Gonna slap you.
You're gonna tell me that over gameplay, it was story. It was like story focused above gameplay.
Breath of the Wild, no. It was mostly gameplay. But that doesn't mean that there isn't, you know, a lot of story to it too.
I don't think it has that much. I don't think Zelda games have that much story. There is like some stuff that you can try to dive into that isn't actually there. Like the like how Hyrule just has a whole like fucking torture dungeon that they just don't talk about. I don't think that's supposed to be a story thing. I think it's just they wanted to make a dungeon that was scary. Yeah, Ocarina of Time has this. I don't think it's. That's the example I just used was like the Shadow Temple or whatever. They just wanted to make a scary dungeon. There's no like deeper lore about that. But like the story, the main story itself is really good. That's because they went fucking in on the story in that one. I got the dark hood.
Mm.
I'm still mad they didn't call it Ocarina of Slime. I mean, that would have been way fucking cooler.
But were there slimes?
No, they can add
Then
that.
that wouldn't.
They can fucking
That
add
wouldn't.
that. It doesn't. They can just add that.
But it's too late. They didn't.
Or if they named it that, they could like sell slime that has to do with it. The Nickelodeon parody. Oh, I feel like I could just do this. What level am I? 55. I feel like I could just do that. Who
You might have a
allowed to
time.
bring in there?
I don't click on it. See what it says.
I guess I can go sort of in there, but not all the way. So I can
Is this the end?
take everybody. I think it is. Is this the end?
Oh, I was gonna leave early because I have a headache, but now I feel like I gotta stay here for the end.
I can bring 4 people, right? Huh. I think I got my 4. Yeah, let's up our movement speed.
Seconds.
Okay, I want to switch Impa out with Mifa so we get some healing.
No matter what, we will see this through.
I kind of liked Koga, but I feel like if this is the ending, I should do Urbosa.
All right, why not?
Together for all of Hyrule.
Now we'll look it up and make sure it's the ending.
You want? Should I? You want? Are you saying you will look it up? Or are you asking me if I should look it up?
Do you want me to look?
Yeah, you could look it up if you want. We'll find out, assuming I can beat it.
Is that?
Yeah, it's the future of Hyrule, the actual final
You
showdown.
all
Shelldown?
all of you
Final
Sheldon.
Shelldown? Final Sheldon?
Sheldon. Big Bang Theory?
Oh, hell no, it's the final Sheldon. Oh no, that's him! The garlic is the final Sheldon.
The garlic.
Yeah. Oh, the
He's
onion
kinda
doesn't
cute. I
like
like
him.
that skin.
Oh, fuck. He's going hell mode.
Crush you beneath my heel.
Oh yeah, I forgot he did that. It's the final Sheldon.
Link and the others overcame the monsters who had been revived by the blood moon.
I don't know how much... I'm just gonna skip all this. I don't know how much, like, is in the DLC, but I'm kind of curious to play as the characters. But I don't think that's worth, like, doing a whole other stream just to play as other characters.
If you want, I can look into the DLC and I could tell you like a little bit without getting spoilers, and then see if you would like to play it.
Sure. I want to know. I think it's probably just playing as Pura and Robbie, right?
Probably.
So I'll probably just want to get it anyways. Even if I don't stream it. Defeat Astor and Harbinger Ganon. Ooh, I haven't fought in the Stelnox yet.
It's $20, okay. 2 waves. With the purchase, you'll get a new weapon, the prototype ancient sword, and the prototype ancient equipment.
He reassembled just to fall back apart. What a loser. Can't you, like, kill these in one hit in Breath of the Wild? Isn't there, like, an easy way to just, like, fucking kill them immediately? Stelnox. Can't you, like, throw their eye into the water or something?
Probably not in this game.
Well, I know not in this, but...
Yeah. You know the bike that you get from Breath of the Wild?
Oh, is that a, weapon now?
I don't know if it's a weapon, but you get to have it.
It's probably a weapon.
You get a new location. Okay. Additional stages, new story sequences. Battle for Kakariko Village, battle for I can't fucking talk. Gopunga. Coliseum, Lenegu.
Ooh, Coliseum.
Yeah, it looks okay. I probably wouldn't buy it. I'd probably look at some playthroughs and be like, okay.
Well, I wanna like really just play as the characters. That's all.
Yeah, so definitely Robbie and Pura, and it kinda Suka, I think. It said it's a non-playable character, but it also said it's a downloadable character.
How does that work?
I don't understand.
They just install like another model into the game, but you can't play as them.
Yes, was Asuga is a non-playable character, later secret downloadable playable character. That's literally what it says.
Wait, who is it?
Suga.
Suga. Oh, so they're just playable. I assume that means that in one of the DLC, they like you fight them or something, and then in the other DLC you get to play as them. Something like that, maybe. This guy's really trying to like kill us. What's this guy's deal? What the fuck, man? Does he know that Ganon's just like destined to die and shit? Does he know that the way that history goes? Does he know that he's on the wrong side of the prophecy?
Oh, Teriko is a playable character. Is it?
Who?
Oh wait, no. I'm looking
Terrigo.
for. Oh yeah.
What the fuck is a Terrigo?
You'll find out. If you're paying attention to the story.
So I won't find out?
Maybe you won't. Probably not.
Well, I would have found out by now, wouldn't I?
You should have. Yeah, you definitely should have.
Terrigo. How do you spell that?
Terrico.
Terrico?
Yeah. You'll see it. You'll see it when you finish this. You're doing pretty good. Wow, that was real nice.
That was real juicy. Oh, she has 2 of the special bars. I didn't even realize. I gave her another one.
Hillary.
So would you rather have ice cream or cake? And don't say ice cream cake.
I don't know, it depends. It depends on the flavors and all that. And then sometimes I'm not in the mood for something extra cold.
Okay, so probably cake usually then for you?
Cupcakes.
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 That's just quirky cake.
I like to lick the frosting off of it and then eat the cupcake.
That's kind of cursed.
Oh, what do you mean? No, it's not.
You lick the frosting off of it? You don't even bite the frosting off of it?
No, I lick it off.
That's weird. Why are people freaking weird, dude? Where's the next guy?
Weird. You're weird.
You're weird. Stop. You're just fucking bullying me for no reason.
But I think you can go more wild with flavors of ice cream than you can with cake.
No.
Like,
I think you technically can go pretty hard with both of them, but people tend to go harder with ice cream flavors.
yeah, definitely. Like, I really love butter pecan ice cream. Cookies and cream.
Wait, Fireblade? Okay. Oh, alright, I got it all backwards. I thought it was somewhere else. I can't really order anybody to go anywhere because they don't understand how the map works.
What do you mean they don't understand?
Because I was telling them to go to where the other Blight cannons are, but I think because it's on a different floor, I think they're like, yeah, no, I can't go there. Yeah, they might think that it's blocked off or something. It's getting kind of like hard to look at, I think. We're like so close to the enemies that we're fighting at this point.
Yeah, the frames are going down a little bit. Just a tad. Just a tiny, incy bit. But man, the bolts are fucking annoying. If you had to pick your favorite Blight though, what's your favorite one?
My favorite one? They're all the same thing to me, just with different powers.
Yeah, so exactly, which one's your favorite?
Probably the wind one, because it's the easiest one to defeat in Breath of the Wild.
Oh, I always thought the water one was easier.
I thought it was too. And then I streamed the game.
And then you streamed it, and then you found out.
I found out the truth.
The hardest one though, definitely, I think, was it was the thunder one, but it was the hardest to get through Rudania in order to fight the Blight.
I thought the Rudania Blight was kind of tough. Just because I had no fucking clue how to, like, avoid that one thing that it does.
Yeah. They put up a fight.
I still don't even remember how you're supposed to do it. I don't remember what it is.
You can do it.
You think so?
You can do it.
Do you really believe that, or are you just like saying that and shit? You really think so?
I think you need some apples, but otherwise, I think you can do it.
Yeah, I could really go for some apples right now.
I wish I could have apples. I can't eat them. I miss it. I miss having them with peanut butter.
I forgot apples and peanut butter is a thing. I'm more used to like bananas and peanut butter. Where's Mifa? Oh, Mifa's just like, oh. Oh, I hate this asshole. Why is he so much smaller than the other ones? I didn't even realize that. Fuck, I used the wrong thing. Celery and peanut butter. Celery is weird.
I don't... Have I had that? I think someone tried to give me celery and hummus, and I hate hummus.
Wow. They really did celery dirty by serving it with something you hated.
Like... So, remember when I was talking about that, diet program I was in as a kid?
Yeah.
Celery was one of the things they gave me, but they wanted me to try it with the hummus. And I hated it. I tried it, and I'm who would eat this? They didn't want to give me peanut butter, because peanut butter can be fattening. And that was literally the opposite of what they were trying to do.
Yeah. Why is Thunderblade Ganon seeming to be easier to fight than Windblade Ganon was?
Yeah. Like, well, they're all kind of easier in this game.
Yeah, for sure. Because they don't really have, like, their techniques that you have to use.
They're more readable. But I kind of want peanut butter now.
I kind of want peanut butter, too. It hasn't even leveled up from killing Urbosa yet. Yeah, let's help it. I'll bring Urbosa here. You know what it might be? You know why maybe I just don't like the story? Because it feels,
I know you don't.
It feels cliche that it's like it's like it's hard to explain, but like the whole point of the story in this game is that it's like, oh, we're changing history, we're changing what actually happened so that we get the happy ending. But it's like
what would have happened, you know? What if, basically.
It's like what would have happened if we like made the story less good.
If we were less good, it would have happened if we had a better fighting.
Because like I don't know. Yeah, there's better like stories that you can tell than just like, oh, we're making everything better. We're putting a big band-aid on the story so that everyone gets to live and be happy.
Yeah, but it's only a what if. It's not canon, and so like Sidon and Yunobo, all of those people, they still go back to their own timelines where everything is fucked.
Yeah, that's why I don't really.
They didn't. Yeah, they didn't change anything in their own.
No, they are. This is probably their same timeline.
I don't think it is.
Why would they be doing this then?
Basically, it's saving a different universe, I think.
I don't think that's how time works. There's
literally
one. There's one timeline.
No, there's not.
Yes, there is. That's what a timeline is. There's one timeline, but you can change what happens in it.
And timelines can split off.
Yeah, but no.
Yeah, but yes.
But there's one actual timeline. It's different from universes.
But timelines can still split, where two completely different things happen.
But they don't. You're not going to coexist with a timeline that you're not affecting, I guess is what I mean.
I think it was like they saw the time portal, they went through it, they saw and they were like, let's at least save this universe. We couldn't have this in our timeline, but let's save this timeline.
I don't think they would. Did they allude to that at the end? Where they're like, oh, we have to go back to my dead timeline. I don't think that's how that works.
You know, I'm gonna let you find that out.
In a few minutes?
Well, more than a few minutes, unless you die.
What happens if I die?
Then you might have to push it. Didn't you say your last stream it took you like 3 hours just to get through that one part?
It took me, yeah, basically.
Yeah,
it was like 2 hours and 45 minutes. But that's because I tried it a few times the way that I was trying it before, and then I went off and I did some leveling up, and then I came back with some sort of a plan. And then I executed the plan and it worked. And I had easy mode on, also.
That makes it helpful.
I still lost with easy mode though a few times.
Really?
Yeah. Because it doesn't make it any clearer like what you're supposed to do. So I couldn't just go to the yellow. I couldn't just go to the yellow points and like do the things. I had to actually kill every single boss enemy on the map.
Well, yeah, it's not gonna like lessen the boss. It just makes it easier to kill them.
Not all at once though. Found that out the hard way. Oh, Link is with us?
Yeah, Link has to be with you.
No, I meant he's with, like, where I was fighting at the time.
Oh, yeah. You know what I mean? I need some water. I can't remember the last time I had fucking water.
Why is this bro headbanging on us? I don't remember him doing that.
Fire Blight Ganon has a dream. It has a dream to be a rock star, so it practices its headbanging skills.
Do you think so?
Mm-hmm. And then
Fuck, that still hit me. Uh-oh.
It will be henceforth named Harry Headbanger.
Harry Headbanger. Fuck, that's Harry Headbanger. I know that guy. He's like famous and shit.
Yeah, he's gonna come for your ass.
No, he's fine. Oh, you're... okay. You're Gerudo. I don't want to kill you.
I mean, I don't think you can.
I can try. You don't think I'd beat a Gerudo in a fight?
You as Link or you yourself?
Me IRL.
Oh no, definitely you cannot.
What if it was an arm... what if it was an arm wrestle and I told a funny joke? And they were like, huh, that's pretty good, and it distracted them.
I don't know. You'd have to find a really silly Gerudo, I feel.
A really silly Gerudo. There's gotta be some silly Gerudos out there.
Man, you're like on the verge of death.
Yeah, I sure am. Am I ever not?
True. You know what? You're fucking right.
I don't even know where I am at this point. But there aren't apples wherever I am. God. King really let this place
Jen, what was
go.
the joke? What was the joke?
Wait. Whoa, there's a dude here. No, get out of here. You're gonna kill me.
I love it. You know what? It's canon.
Where am I now? Fuck, don't hit me.
Ooh. Ah, shit. You're gonna wanna be careful, man. Ooh, be careful.
There's no apples anywhere here.
Yeah. You're just dead. You're a dead man walking.
Dead man walking. Is that a song or something?
Unless, it probably is, but I know there's a song called Dead Girl Walking.
Oh. That's probably just like a rip-off of the other one.
Well, it's in a musical called Heathers.
Ooh, I still gotta watch Heathers.
The movie or the musical?
How different are they?
One's boring and one actually has songs.
The movie's boring?
I kind of thought it was boring.
Oh, man.
But you might like it, you know, you never know, because we have so vastly different tastes.
How many of them are gonna be dead? Are any of them gonna be dead?
I think so.
Yes. Then what is the point of even trying?
The musical is awesome. The musical is awesome. I don't know what you're talking about then. The movie,
ass.
the musical just doesn't have the song, like they're not singing. The acting was okay. I like the acting. The actors and actresses, I thought they were pretty cool.
Is it worse than Mean Girls though? That's what I want to know, because I liked Mean Girls.
The movie?
Yeah.
We're comparing both movies. Okay. It's older, but okay, I would say Heathers was better than Mean Girls, just because Mean Girls are just too basic for me.
You didn't think Mean Girls was funny?
When I was little, I liked Mean Girls. But I don't know. I just didn't like the story that much, and I didn't like what's her face.
I thought it was interesting that she came from Africa. That was like a weird little thing.
There was that joke like, "Well, how are you from Africa if you're white?" Like that joke.
You know what? It kind of a little bit had like Scott Pilgrim energy in some ways.
I mean, so for me, Mean Girls is iconic. I think storytelling-wise, though, I liked Heather's more.
Okay, so basically, I might want to check it out after all.
I think you would still take some enjoyment from it. It just depends if you want to enjoy the songs or not. If you're okay with,
I don't really have any way to look into like musicals. I don't want to watch like a musical.
It's just a lot of death.
A lot of death?
Yeah. Mean Girls is
death?
more horrible, but Heather's is more good. Yeah, that's exactly how I would put it.
Oh. Okay.
Like, I would probably only watch Mean Girls now, on the, the set date of, like, oh, it's October 3rd.
That's still once a year, you know.
Yeah, that's the only time I would ever watch the movie.
Are you saying you would watch it once a year?
Yeah.
That's
just
still...
to enjoy the...
Yeah, that's still pretty good. That's still really good. I mean, there's like, if a movie's bad, you're not gonna want to watch it every year.
It's quotable. It's nostalgic. It's like a cult classic.
I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah. I remember really liking Regina George, but I didn't understand how bad of a character she was. Like, I didn't get it at first.
Yeah, I'll probably add Heather's to my, Or are you talking about Mean Girls? I guess we could watch both of them in the server.
Yeah, both of them I'd be down to watch. I'll probably mute everyone in the fucking chat so I can enjoy the movie, though.
Yeah.
Just because I have a hard time.
Because we like having fun around here.
I like to enjoy myself. I like my quiet time.
That's why you gotta watch the movies on your own. It's a different thing, like, being... Because, like, I don't really watch movies on my own anymore, but...
Yeah, I'm in the server. I've been in the server for, like, what?
You're probably one of the... Yeah, you're probably one of the first people to join the server.
Yeah, I'm like...
You're an OG member. You have the veteran badge.
Now you see me, now you don't. You look... I'm in there, trust me.
That's all the more reason for you, the viewer, right now to join my server. If you're not in
you get to find out who I really
am. You get to learn the truth.
Keep the
you get to become a part of the Bianca baby canon.
Yeah.
And sometimes we play Mario Kart together. That makes you part of the canon too. That makes you part of the extended universe.
Ooh, cool. And then sometimes I'll actually talk in the server.
Do you really?
I think the whole time I've been in there, since you had me join, I probably talked maybe 2 or 3 times.
Yeah. I don't know, sometimes random people, like, talk when I don't expect them to. I'm like, wow, that's pretty cool.
I was like, wow, that's pretty posh.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Don't die.
Certified poggers moment. I think at this point it's gonna be pretty hard to die to this one. Or are you talking to him? Don't die, Wind Blade Cannon.
No. Wind like Ganon. You gotta live.
Join the server to watch Zen post some funny ass pictures.
Join the server and I'll send feet pics.
I'll send Boba feet pics.
You get the first one is free, and then after that you have to pay me $5 per picture.
Now she's not gonna tell you whose feet they are, but
yeah, they might not be mine. Never know. But
there will be feet.
If you pay, I'll let you know. You know, we'll keep it.
She doesn't let you pick whose feet they are. She just lets you know whose they are. Fuck! Don't die.
No, I'll just let you know if they're mine or not.
Oh, that's even better. You
I'll
don't
take
even. If they're not yours, no, you don't have any clue like whose they are. Like you don't tell them.
Yeah, I'll just find some random fucking feet on the internet.
Just like, I don't even know whose this one is.
I don't even know this person, man.
So I think technically they can. I think technically they could beat Fireblade Ganon when I'm not there. It'll just take them a very long time, which is kind of weird.
But like,
because they
you
can't
won't be
take
able to
damage,
move
but they
on.
can deal damage. Yeah, it will. Why not? That's happened before.
No, I'm saying like if they don't defeat it by the time you're done with whatever you're doing, you still can't move on until you get all the objectives done.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
I guess. I think. The objective is killing it, though.
Yeah, but like, where are you going right now?
I'm trying to get to it. See?
Oh! Oh, that's my bad. I'm just a dumbass.
Did you think I was trying to do some side thing?
Yeah.
I don't know of any side things to do.
Just don't get hit. Savor your precious hearts.
You have hearts in this game?
Apple!
Okay, I just wanted to get my special. Is this gonna kill him? That's not fair. She uses the Triforce. But, like, it's not technically, like, a thing. An important thing in this game.
Yeah, that's true.
She just kind of has it. She just kind of wears it.
And they never explain it. Yes!
I can finally do the main thing.
She's fucking god.
Oh, he's just kind of in here. This dude's just kind of in here.
Link looks like he's on the verge of death.
Yeah.
Oh no. You gotta fight gooey Link.
I have to fight Dark Link. Wait, am I by myself here?
I think so, yeah.
I think I saw someone just move behind me. Oh, Mifa's here. Link is here. They're all here, actually.
Oh, okay, good.
It just happened that they ran in before it closed. Oh, it's still open. I swear I thought it was closed. So if anyone else wants to come in here and help, that would be pretty cool if you did that.
That'd be pretty poggers.
That'd be pretty poggers of you. His sounds that he makes when he gets hit. Fuck.
Ooh, nice stuff. Dodge.
Uh-oh.
Don't say uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Haha. Whoops.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
Oh, I hate that word.
Stinky?
I
You hate the funniest meme in existence? How
I
dare
hate
you?
that word. Fucking I don't even like saying it. I hate
So
that word.
weird.
I hate like poop jokes.
Alright, common Jill L. There's a reason we've coined the term in 2023 of fecal funnies. It's very important. It's a very historical phrase.
I mean, how so?
Well,
Oh,
it's a funny term. What more do you need?
It's not funny to me. I don't like hearing the word. I don't like saying the word. Anything to like. A lot of words that end with Y, like poopy or poopy. Like, I hate those words.
You hate funny?
No, I'm saying like anything that's like gross words.
And grossy? Do you even hate the word grossy?
Doesn't sound right. Don't like that either.
Wow. Are you word racist?
What the fuck?
I'm word racist. I hate these words.
I mean, if a word ends with E and not Y, it's a little better, but if it's still stinky or whatever, I don't like it. I don't like it.
Alright then, what's your favorite word then?
Favorite word. Fuck.
That's so lame.
I say it the most.
I very much appreciate that whenever I ask like these crazy questions, nobody ever asks me them back because I never think of what my answer would be.
No, definitely, like, say your opinions. If you're gonna ask a question, you might as well give your opinion on the same question.
Well, I would if I had an answer, and I like barely ever do. Well, I'm almost dead again. What's my favorite word? I don't think I have a favorite word. Why is Urbosa here? What is happening? Okay, Urbosa's locked in a room with this thing. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, there was like 2 different objectives.
This looks like a FNAF animatronic.
There's a pile of junk.
My favorite word is harbinger.
Oh, it's the fucking egg thing, the evil egg.
Yeah, it's the garlic.
Yeah. For some reason, he grew roots.
He grew roots because he's garlic.
He grew roots because he's garlic. The bad egg. He's a bad egg.
No, Rivali's coming to help.
I hope.
I thought he was just gonna stand there and do nothing. Fuck.
Fuck.
Fuck. This seems easier to fight than, what's his name?
Alistair?
Yeah.
Or Aster? I forget his
Asshole.
name.
Fucking asshole.
Astral.
Astral. What are you, Drake? Is that who says Astral in the like beginning of songs? I don't know if it's. I don't think it's true. Oh, I think they do.
Who? You mean Drake the rap?
No, I'm talking about Drake and Josh.
Drake and... Oh, didn't he go missing?
Yeah, he did. He did go missing.
He went missing. Did they ever find him?
Yeah, he was fucking eating an ice cream cone or something.
You
I don't know.
kidding?
I just made that up. I don't know.
Oh no, I actually want to find out what happened.
But
to
he's
him.
an adult, so like, what is? I mean, what if he wanted to go missing? Who fucking cares?
His legal name is Jared Drake Bell.
His legal name is Jared?
Jared Drake Bell. So it's still Drake Bell, but it's just not his first name.
I didn't even know that wasn't his first name. There's no fucking apples anywhere here.
Yeah, so he
Hello,
went missing.
Scythe. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. We are currently, like, almost dying. I'm probably going to die, actually. Never mind.
Wait, what? I didn't know anything like that.
Yeah, I mean, he was accused of something, I think. I think his innocence was proved. I'm not sure. I think it was something like he was like, either he didn't know that the person was underage, or,
That's a hard thing to prove.
There was something like
that's hard to throw under the bus.
Well, I mean, it makes sense online when you think about it. Like,
Yeah,
a lot of people lie about their ages.
Yeah, unfortunately. So he was found. Okay, so he's not missing anymore.
Yeah, I'm playing this in preparation for Tears of the Kingdom. I already beat Breath of the Wild.
He confessed. Oh shit.
I saw a video though. I saw a video though afterwards, where he was like, I actually didn't do it. I just like confessed because that was an easier way to get through the trial or something like that. I don't remember.
Yeah, charged with sexual abuse of an underage female.
I don't know. It was weird. I saw like a TikTok video of him talking about it, but I just don't really know the full situation.
Oof. See, I usually hate, or not that I hate it, but I usually just don't go into like news like that unless it spreads like wildfire, and I literally can't avoid it.
Yeah, him going missing was all over the place.
Yeah, like I found out about it I think a few days ago.
It's just 'cause it was a weird thing to write on a news article. Like, this adult man has gone missing.
Well, so people do go missing. There was that woman who played Santana in Glee. She was out on a boat with her son, and I guess he fell into the water, and she went to go save him and put him back on the boat, but she ended up drowning.
Oh. What?
And I think for a while they just considered her missing.
Yeah.
And then they found her body. Yeah, but he was found. He's okay, I guess.
Okay, I need to fucking heal already. I don't know how, but I need to, like, figure it out. I'm gonna switch to, like, Link, and he's gonna die instantly. Never mind.
Okay, apparently he was spotted inhaling balloons. What the fuck?
Not my goofy ass found inhaling balloons.
What is that?
That's...
Oh, okay. So apparently he was joking that he left his phone in the car overnight, but that's not you considered being missing. You're missing when you've not been heard from for like 48 hours. Or 24 hours, depending.
Did I start fighting these guys with full health? Where the fuck is Zelda going?
Man, there's so much drama.
He wanted to avoid the drama. He wanted to go inhale some balloons. What's wrong with that?
Apparently, and also apparently his
people?
filed for divorce before he was reported missing.
He's got all sorts of shit going on.
He's got a lot of shit going on. So you're just going back and forth, huh?
Yeah, there's no health anywhere. So I'm gonna try this and I'll probably die and then I'll just come back in with full health.
But just try to get good.
You can get good at this game?
You can get good. You didn't know?
No. It sounds like you made that up.
I could never. When have you ever heard me make something up?
I'm sure I've heard that before. Probably one time before. It's happened.
One time.
Yeah, I mean, one time is enough. Once you break
But
someone's
what?
trust, once you break trust with someone like that, one time is
You
enough.
remember?
Fuck, his thing filled back up. I'm pissed. I'm annoyed. I'm gonna go fight other shit so I can heal us back up. What are you guys doing out here? Do you not understand what's happening in there? There's like 8 of you. What the fuck are you doing?
I know they don't want to go in, and you can't control them either. They're just gonna stay out here, man.
Why are they silly like that?
Even Hestu.
I think I've killed... Yeah, even Hestu. I thought I could count on old Hestu, but nope. Where am I? Where is this? Oh.
Ah, you're in the camp?
Have I killed all the enemies that I can kill?
It kind of looks like it.
It's like a few here, and that's it. Oh! Okay.
Oh, I see a lot of red dots. That means there's still enemies. There's even little bosses.
Okay, so we're gonna go back up, and I'm gonna hope that this heals me and Link enough.
The things you do just to, like, stay alive, man.
Yeah, and I don't even have to, because normal mode doesn't give a shit.
Don't talk shit about normal mode.
Normal mode is so lame, dude.
Normal mode is perfectly valid.
I cannot
Oh
bear
my god. Hurry. Close?
If I just kill him, does it matter if I kill the extra Link? Probably
No, I think
not,
he's
right?
still... Oh, the Link probably not. That probably doesn't matter. There you go.
I don't even know what F-Ace means. Did he just, like, swear at me? He's withdrawn for now. Are they gonna fuse?
Are they gonna fuse?
That's not a dumb question, I don't think. They could very easily fuse.
Fuse.
Why wouldn't
What
they
is-
fuse?
Steven Universe?
What is this, fucking Dragon Ball? Well, because he's withdrawn and this other one... And it said withdrawn for now.
Yeah, he's gonna show up again. Don't worry.
So they're gonna fuse.
No. No. He'll get his comeuppance.
He'll get his comeuppance. We're gonna drop like a fucking anvil on his head?
Something like that.
Someone's gonna shoot an ancient arrow at his ass?
Maybe.
That would be funny.
Who knows?
That would be cool.
That'd be epic.
That would be epic, big question mark. Smaller question mark. Wow.
I hate this. I always get so confused.
What? Question marks?
No, the map makes me confused.
This was, I think, I don't know what it is about, like, right now, me playing this, but the map has been the least of my troubles, I think.
You're
Fuck.
right. Oh shit.
Wait, can you read it? I tried to read it, but I could only read like 3 words from it.
In this world/timeline, the calamity is averted, but the new champion's world wasn't changed because rules of multiverse. Add to that there's a Ganondorf in this world, meaning that there's an alternate take on Tears of the Kingdom that could happen.
Well, we were talking about that earlier. I was saying because like the Riju and whatever the rest of their names are that show up here, I think they're fixing their own timeline, but
No, it doesn't make sense for them to go back to their own timeline and the champion survived and all. Like, it doesn't make sense.
Well, why would you change? Have you seen Back to the Future before?
No.
So the stuff that they change in Back to the Future, they like go, I think, back in time.
Okay, and also
and then they change something. Well, that's.
It's
what do you mean? Time only works one way.
But they work depending. So like because of the fandoms, they get to decide how it works. People like the creators, they decide how the timelines work and all that.
Where the fuck am I even going right now?
the way that time works in Back to the Future, that's how it works for them, but it's not going to be the same for every universe.
Well, what I'm saying is time only works one way. Like if you alter time, if you alter time, it's gonna just like be changed. Fuck! I have to just switch to someone else. Whoa! Don't die. Why were you there? Why were you near? Someone else. Link is on it already. Never mind. That's someone else, even. She's underneath it. Fuck.
Oh, shit.
You know what? I'll just die to these. Because,
Oh, no.
yeah, because if I die to these, then I'll get all my health back.
True, and you already passed the check mark.
Do we know for sure that I got the checkpoint? Because I've gotten past something before, and okay, this is definitely a checkpoint. If this isn't a checkpoint, man, they're really fucking with us. What are you gonna do now, Fuse? You little bitch.
I don't think there's fusion. I don't remember fusion.
Calamity Ganon selected me.
They've done fusion before in Zelda.
Yeah? My destiny.
Yeah, in Link Between Worlds.
Hear me, Calamity Ganon. It's time for you to devour these.
He's huge.
These nuts?
These nuts?
No, that's his one weakness.
Right, so the one who's traveling back to their own times, it's still the same. So Mipha's still dead in the other one.
I think you guys are confusing universes with timelines.
I think you're not understanding.
Because when you change the past in your own timeline, you're altering your own future and your own present.
Okay, so take this for example then.
So you're saying you're saying they're traversing not time, but they're traversing like into a different universe?
Okay, look at this. Tears of the Kingdom is still happening, and in Tears of the Kingdom, it's still following the timeline of Breath of the Wild. And you would think that by the time that Tears of the Kingdom happens, Sidon and Yunobo and everyone else, they had already gone back in time to do this game.
So you're saying, so you're saying that the people
they did it,
who are in Breath of the Wild are actually in this game? I think
What?
this is a different universe, like entirely. So the timeline is altered because it's characters from a different. Oh, the onion is bad now.
Yeah, he turned bad.
Oh, that's okay. It kind of makes sense. He is a guardian after all.
Yeah, but it wasn't his fault. He didn't want to turn bad.
No, that's okay. I don't mind kicking the shit out of him anyways. He didn't really do anything for me the whole game. He did like one thing for me. In that one level.
What was it?
He like controlled the other guardians to blow shit up or something.
Oh yeah. And that's
You probably get to play as this guy too, don't you?
For what I know, I haven't been able to play him.
Oh.
But you have to fix him.
I don't know if it's actually the characters from the game though.
Yes, those characters are from post Breath of the Wild events, but pre Tears of the Kingdom.
But when you change, the events changed though.
Yeah, in this timeline they changed.
Why are you saying this timeline? They didn't traverse different time. They didn't go to a different timeline.
They literally went back in time.
They went back in time. So when they go in the future, why is this so confusing for you? When you change, you go. All right, I go back in time. I'm like, all right. Last week, I forgot to tie my shoes, so I tripped and I smashed my face open. So my smashed face self is gonna go back to last week, tie my own shoes, like make sure that myself has tied my shoes, and then when I go back to my current time, my face is no longer gonna be smashed because I prevented my shoes from being untied. Does that make sense? Or I guess maybe I cease to exist because my face isn't smashed anymore.
Let me tell you the fact. I'm literally reading it off of Google. I'm reading it off of Google, so it's fact. For Age of Calamity takes place in an alternate timeline.
Yeah. And so the characters that are in this game are part of that alternate timeline. So their future or present is affected by the timeline. So they go back to alive characters because they fixed their own timeline.
Well, they don't.
Yes, they do. What are you talking about? This is an alternate timeline from Breath of the Wild. Every character presented in this game has a different event happen than what actually happens in Breath of the Wild. These are not the same characters at all. They're all different people. Sure, they come from a future where the death probably already did happen, but they're changing it so that it didn't happen.
Right, but so the Mipha and Urbosa and Rivali, the ones from this timeline in Age of Calamity, they're all gonna they all live basically. They survive. There's no 100-year time fast forward.
Damn, that's one cracked egg. I guess you could say he was kind of like Humpty Dumpty in a way.
We can go back and forth with this until we find. You know what, Zen? You're right. We have to find out the rules in order to get this
Zelda,
right.
I was gonna say the Zelda. I mean, not that this is like. This is supposed to be like a different story altogether, but
yes, and it's not canon.
The Ocarina of Time story. I want to talk about the fact that I don't think that one makes sense. Cause the end, I don't. It's like a time loop. I think the Ocarina of Time story is like a time loop, but they present the ending as if it's like a happy ending, but based on like what it actually seems to be, it seems that this Link is just stuck in a loop of having to like save his people over and over.
I'm just thinking So when how do I? My brain fucking hurts. Let me just say that. My brain fucking hurts.
Your time is really hard of a concept to cover, but like
Oh
changing a
shit!
timeline means that your future is going to be affected by it.
But I don't think they fixed their own timeline because otherwise, Tears of the Kingdom wouldn't be happening where Mifa is still dead and Bravali and Urbosa they're still dead.
No! Please don't take it away!
The return of the Calamity has been foretold.
Wait, what did you say?
As the Princess of Hyrule, your
It wouldn't make
sole
sense
focus must
if,
be
you know,
on
they
your
went back in
training.
time to fix
A
what
tale
happened
such
100
as
years
this
ago,
is
but then
merely
in
a
Tears of the
distraction.
Kingdom, they're all still dead.
Well, yeah, because this isn't canon.
Yeah, but it's also, like,
I'm sorry.
another way to say it's not canon is that it's a separate timeline.
It's a different universe. I guess, yeah, technically it's a different timeline, but that doesn't mean that the characters presented within the story are part of the original timeline. Did they say
What do
that
you mean?
Did they say that... Alright, this Yunobo right here, did they say that that one is the exact same one that is in Breath of the Wild? Like, the same timeline and universe that
Where
is
else
in
would
Breath of
it
the
come
Wild?
from?
The one... The Age of Calamity one. He can come from the Age of Calamity future. Where the same events happen, but he's altering
Age of
them.
Calamity as a whole ass separate thing, not connected at all.
Yeah. So this Yunobo is from the not at all connected future, where the same events happen.
But literally, but Sidon still knows what happens in his own timeline in this case, where Mifa dies.
Yep, and then he's preventing it.
But I don't think it changes their stories. I don't think anything changes.
It does, because that's the reason why they're doing it. We're just going in circles again. We're just saying the same shit. It's like this is,
yeah,
I mean...
so like time travel can only affect other worlds, not
so
your
what
own. It just becomes a deleted timeline.
Well, then that means they cease to exist then. This Yunobo, this Sidon, they just disappear after this then. And then a Sidon and a Yunobo from like a fixed future who are different people apparently exist now. It's like you know who else didn't understand time? The people who wrote Samurai Jack. Because they
I like how you're just also insulting me that I don't understand.
No. I'm saying like Zelda. I don't think Zelda knows how time works. This is literally just like a Majora's Mask fight.
I want to fucking call up Mr. Nintendo and ask.
Well, if they said this is not canon, then it's not the same characters at all.
No, that's not what I'm trying to say. I want to know if after this game, when Sidon and whoever the fuck
just
else,
look it up.
When they go back, do they go back to their own separate timelines where everyone's still dead? That's what I want to know.
So what I'm saying is there's one timeline, so either they're deleted or they go back to a good future. But also, Zelda doesn't really follow that because apparently the quote canon timeline has two different like lines. But that's not how time works. It's just more of two different scenarios. It's not really time. It's more of like, if this happens, then this is what the rest of the story is going to be. But if this happens, this is what the rest of the story is going to be. But neither of them actually happen because it's a fucking made-up fictional story, and we're thinking really hard about it for no reason. I think that's a good summary to... I think that's a good, like, final thought to come to, is like...
I feel a little better.
Oh yeah, I could just skip this because we already saw this asshole. This fucking dork asshole.
Yeah, so here it is. Okay, so the world is saved by an unexpected ally, who sacrifices itself to weaken Calamity Ganon. Princess Zelda seals him away, and the century of suffering that happened in the Breath of the Wild timeline is undone. The characters from the future return to their original timeline, and Hyrule is safe.
Yeah, Hyrule is safe. So that means it fixed everything for them.
But that doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make sense why they said original timeline in that description, because that isn't what they mean. They mean they saved the day and everyone's alive and shit. And they get to like ride into the sunset together.
Okay, so this was written before we even knew that it was going to be called Tears of the Kingdom. Like, they were still calling it Breath of the Wild, too. Okay.
Oh, you're talking about Tears of the Kingdom.
No.
I thought you were talking about this.
No, I am talking about this.
Oh. Because I don't think Tears of the Kingdom... I don't think this game has anything to do with Tears of the Kingdom. Other than, like, the fact that some of the story stuff is still the same.
Link.
Wait, so what's his name die, or did he fuse with Calamity Ganon?
He died.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
Aw, he's still pushing.
I didn't realize this was gonna go another hour, so I apologize. Is this actually like the final scene?
Yes, this is it.
I think the way that fiction covers time doesn't make any sense. Because time, I mean, if you want to bring someone from another universe, that's fine, but bring someone from the future means that what they do in the present is going to affect what happens to them. Or they'll cease to exist. Either one. I think you should swallow that.
No more.
Come on, you could eat it.
No.
No more.
To end this.
It is time to slime. Fuck, am I gonna have to go through all that cutscenes again if I die?
Yeah, I hope not. Just don't die.
Why is he so tall and, like, humanoid? He looks like Knack. He does look like Knack. He does fucking look like Knack. Why does he look this way?
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Ganondorf is still sealed? Yeah, but why isn't he like Ganon? Why isn't he a pig?
Ooh.
Fuck! He did like a fucking Wario run into me.
Yeah, I don't really like how he looks here. He looks just really...
I mean, alright, he looks cool, but it's just a weird thing.
Probably.
Oh, my frames. Okay, they're kind of freaking out. I don't think my frames wanted me to stream for this long. Oh, I did it, actually.
Gooey Ganon.
Gooey Ganon.
Yeah. Came all over and
Stinky
now he has
Ganon.
to fight like that. Ugh.
Oh. Oh, I didn't have to do that. I was trying to do cool shit, because I've done that before, where I flurry rushed them and then I used the rune, and it was really cool.
Ooh.
He kind of... I was gonna say he kind of seems weaker than he is in Breath of the Wild, but that makes complete and total sense. Because it's kind of the point of this timeline. The one in Breath of the Wild is older and incomplete.
Why would he be incomplete if
he had all that time to form?
Yeah, he had 100 years.
Ganon's just a little freaking slow. Why did I still do that? I didn't have to still do that shit. It's like when I first saw this form, it really looked like I think Majora's Incarnate in Majora's Mask. But I don't think he's meant to give off that goofy ass energy that Majora is. All right, heal everybody, please. Is it because he got Alistair's help or whatever? Is that why he's able to form better?
Probably.
Why is he doing a Donkey Kong punch? Oh, he broke the ground. Fuck. Oh, okay. Finish off Calamity Ganon. Seth Rogen Ganon? Yes, please. Urbosa really tried to fuck him up for like 1 second there. Yeah, it's this room from game. Ooh, he's kind of fast. I have to let him do shit.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a waiting game, but you're more than halfway there.
Gotcha, buddy. I'd say this is intense, but I'd be scared that Drew's gonna show up and say, no, this is actually indoors. Oops, I pressed the wrong thing.
That Drew. Oh no.
Ah. The Magnus one is easy for me to remember. We totally got this, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, Drew somehow joins the voice chat. That's like our private private DM. And he's like, well, this doesn't look like it's intense to me. This looks like it's actually indoors. Yeah, he's been training with Akuma. That's why he looks like this.
Awesome.
Do you know anything about Street Fighter, Jill?
Nope.
I think I've had to have shown you Chun-Li before because she's like one of my favorite characters. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Akuma is like I don't want to frustrate anybody by like with the Star Wars shit saying it wrong, but Akuma's like a bad guy and he has very similar powers to the main character.
Mm.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, you're so close.
Ooh, come on.
Dodge. Yes.
Please just break his shield, please. Fuck. We got the magnet. You know what's crazy about the new Street Fighter? I thought it was coming out like a year ago. They really started advertising it really early. Uh-oh. And like, I don't know, I heard everything about it all at once, and then I just stopped hearing about it for a while. What the fuck is that?
I mean, it'll probably come eventually.
Yeah, I think it's out in June.
Oh, okay. Maybe for your birthday.
Yeah.
God, we're gonna be 24.
Yeah, I'm gonna be 24. Wait, why did... Oh. I think because from when I used my Mifa heal earlier, I didn't realize that it fully healed Link. So that's good.
Oh, good, yeah.
Yeah, Chun-Li is like... All the characters are old as fuck, but they still look really good. What if I just do this?
You did it.
It kind of worked actually. And he's dead. Seal? We're gonna seal him.
You guys steal
All right,
that.
you ready to seal him? We'll seal him with an arrow. He's sealed.
And you leveled up.
Get fucking sealed. Dun, 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 dun. Shut up, Rivali. No one asked. Ooh. Yeah, he's gonna feel that one in the morning. I'd say he's a little pissed.
Although... Zelda's so serious.
Why so serious, Zelda? Did you just call her Zelda like 3 times in a row?
No, I said Zelda.
Oh, okay. It sounded like you said Zelda.
Oh.
Sorry. I mistook your phrasing.
Mistook my accent.
I mistook your accent for Zelda. I forgot the little baby birds are a thing in this game.
They're weird, but kind of cute at the same time.
I think the Gorons are cute, and Drew like said they were ugly and stupid.
They are the baby ones, yeah.
Not the no, that's not possible because they're adorable.
No, they're not. Like that's literally our group chat is.
Yeah, it's a picture of Slurgo because he's adorable.
Yeah, I never liked it.
What? You're cringe. You're kicked out of the friend group. Only Slurgo stands.
God
Only-
damn it.
Only Slurgo followers are allowed.
Fuck.
See, that's what this whole thing was about. We're saving Slurgo.
Are we? Though?
Yeah. Watch, just because we changed the timeline, he's never gonna be born. Banished for not liking Slurgo. Oh, the magic screw.
Well then, it seems the time has come.
Oh, so maybe they die.
I could not be prouder.
The-
It was an honor to be of service.
I know you'll lead our people well, Riju.
Thanks for everything, Inobo. We didn't get much time together, but I'll always cherish it.
I will too.
Alright, who's cooler, Yunobo or Teba, or whatever the fuck his name is?
This has been enlightening.
Pebble.
I even got to see
I don't know
the
about that,
face
because I
behind the champion.
remember Yunobo's name much more than I remember Teba's name.
I know that we'll meet again, dear brother.
Who's cooler, Yunobo or Yunobo's like evil, cooler version
Never be apart.
with black hair and glowing red eyes?
I still like Pebble more.
Then
Bad
Yunobo.
pick.
No, your pick is Yunobo or evil Yunobo.
You fought by my side, and the trials we overcame.
No, if I had to pick Pebble.
That's not, we've exhausted that option. That's no longer here. That's no longer on the table. We've gotten rid of that one.
What's my option?
And now, as you return to your future,
Why would this moment be so
let the
triumphant?
light shine upon you for all time.
Why would this moment be so triumphant if they were just going back to death?
Well, for them, it's triumphant because they didn't die.
You'd be triumphant too if you didn't die. Is there a post-credit scene for this one?
I don't know.
Okay.
But you did it.
I did it. Did you skip the credits or did you just sit through it when you watched it or when you played it?
I don't think I could skip it, or if I did, I don't remember. Did you skip it?
I can skip it. Should I skip it? I shouldn't?
If there's any cutscenes, you'll be able to see it in the main menu.
So you're saying skip it.
Yeah, I would say skip it.
Okay, well this is like the end. This is like the actual like end. I beat it
Yeah.
in 9 days. But
With time to spare.
yeah. With definitely with time to spare. I didn't think I was gonna do it, especially not in normal mode. Oops. I guess we could just sell these because I'm never gonna figure those
I'm never
out.
gonna play again.
Just sell everything actually.
Oh no, sell the fucking Master Sword.
Now I can beat Emerald. I don't think that one's ever gonna happen. I'm definitely gonna get back to it, but what I have to do in that game is I have to like completely reform my team. My team was shit in that game. And I mean, I was just catching Pokemon that I liked. That was it.
Yeah, that's how I play. And then, somehow it works out.
Yeah, usually it works out. That's the thing. That's what I was saying. Usually it works out. And then this time, I don't know, because I'm streaming or something, it just didn't work out. It took me like 5 streams to beat the electric gym leader.
Yeah. So
It was
literally.
stupid. All right, well that's this game. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for joining. And thanks for joining me too, Jill. I'll have
Yeah,
you on,
I had
I'll have you on for
fun.
another game soon. This is weird
Yeah, I'll be
feeling.
joining y'all again. I don't know when. I don't know where.
I'm gonna
but you'll see me.
I'm gonna probably spend the next few weeks just like going through a bunch of the games that I've started and haven't gone back to, like Haunting Ground and Resident Evil 4 and like Mario Galaxy. I remember I like rage quit Mario Galaxy because I was like, I want to give this game a chance, but right now I'm like really stressed because of my internet and shit.
Yeah.
I'll be getting back to that one. But yeah, have a good night, everyone.
Mhm.
Bye. Bye bye.
Bye bye.